I'm for a bit of weekend Elden Ring. Some extra hours to spend. Kenzie had to run off and do some family stuff. Don't know exactly when she's going to come back. She's coming back later tonight. So, I got some time to myself. It's one of those things that's not really any point in me going with her. Let's see. So, where were we? We dealt with Radahn. We were down here. This is where we were. Place I haven't explored down here is the aqueduct. So then, go back there and look around, or one thing I thought of that I didn't do, it would be a good kind of time filler thing. I'm really wondering if I missed a bunch of items here. Because there's so many doors I can't open. And it seems like since Blythe was here before me, I just can't get in them or something. That's going to be really disappointing if that's the case. Kind of hoping maybe now things will be accessible. Yeah, I never came back here and see if there was anybody to speak to. Hello? Who are you? Light bow. Oh, are you the finger maiden that I could summon? I don't remember seeing you. That's weird. It's really weird. I did not see her at all. I don't think it was just because of Blythe and our pot soldier friend being here. I don't think so. But it's weird. This guy's gone. That's really weird. One thing I did think of last night. Oh. Hello, sir. Beware of old codger. Oh, yeah? One thing I did think of last night is we do not, we haven't turned our second key in. To, what was his name? I don't remember what his name was, but the mage over here, this church, that needed a key to get back into the academy. Could give that to him.
At last, the war festival has ended. Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular. General Radahn is surely pleased. Festering with rot and crippled by madness, all he wanted was an honorable death.
Well, he got it. Hey, Kata. Welcome. Yeah, probably be pretty quiet in here, but that's fine. A lot of people got responsibilities on the weekend. Mackenzie is quite busy today. She got asked to do some stuff with her mother. And it's that kind of family stuff where she had to go visiting over that area, and there's just not really any point in me being there kind of thing. So, I've got some time to myself. I'd just be sitting around either way. So at least here at home, I can keep playing Elden Ring. Yeah, she's feeling a lot better, thankfully. I was wondering how that would go. If she wasn't, she wouldn't go. I was surprised how kind of just fine she seemed when she showed up last night, but I guess it's because whatever she was dealing with didn't really last. That fever was gone before she even came by. Alright, well... That's interesting. He's there now. This woman wasn't here before, but all she does is give you a bow emote. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thankfully that wasn't anything serious, just... Probably just wasn't feeling well, I don't know. A little cold type thing. There's so much here. I remember seeing items behind doors. And I'm like, how do we get into said doors? Yeah, like here. I'm really wondering if these are just closed off now. I can't get these items anymore because we did the quests with Ronnie, so Blythe came here and secured the place for me, so this is kind of the balancing act for that, where you don't have to fight through this place because Blythe does it for you. So because you don't have to fight through it, Blythe closes off all the side areas or whatever so that you can't get the items that are supposed to be here. Oh yeah, Kata, which one was that particularly? I don't remember exactly what happened. I can't remember if we had a couple boss fights in there or not. He has another one. Like I can see a message in there. I can't. Oh, that's where that guy is. That's the one random enemy that's still here. Okay, maybe I can get in most of these places. You remember what the boss looked like or what the name of it was? Oh, yes, the Ancestral Beast fight, yeah. I love that boss fight. It is phenomenal. That's the second version I've done of that, but that was like the king, I guess, the lord of them, the beasts. So it had a lot of fancier attacks. Just the fact that it could heal itself was very difficult. Made what would have been a much quicker fight into a much longer one. Yeah, I'm not seeing any way to get into these areas other than that back entrance there. Hey, Stark. Yeah, it was really awesome. That still is probably one of my favorite fights in this game so far. 100%. I'm kind of shocked just how good that was. So unique, and it's such an interesting aspect of the lore, since it seems to just be very druidic, sort of nature magic. Spirit life created by nature, just naturally, instead of something that was scholarly or from the grace. Yeah, I know, Stark. That's what I'm trying to figure out. It seems like Blythe clears it out for you, but then how do I get in here to get this? That's the only item I can see behind one of these doors. So I'm kind of wondering if I just literally can't get these items because Blythe cleared out the place, or if there's some other way in there. I don't know how else would I would get in there is the problem. Feels like there's got to be some other way, but maybe not. Maybe that's the balancing thing. Just because Blythe does the work for you. Or just view ahead, huh? Just because Blythe does the work for you, and you lose on some items, maybe. I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird. It's on the side of the front gate in the wall. So if there was some way to get up there, I might have to go in from above, but I don't know. Because I can't open either one of these. Don't tell me the answer anything Stark, but could you open these doors? Or were these doors open for you? So I know I'm not wasting my time? No, this is just the way it is. I don't think there's any way to reset this place. But do you remember if these doors were open or if you could open them when you came here? Some were open. Interesting. It seems like all of them are closed. Like this one I can get to because that's I can get that to that stairway there. And come down. I remember fighting that enemy. I don't know. I really don't know. There just may be no way for me to get in there anymore. There may have been originally, but... not gonna waste my time trying to figure that out again. Yeah, it's really strange. It's really strange. I'm not really sure. I feel like it's either just a balancing thing, so that just because you don't do the fight yourself, you don't fight the castle. Wait. What? Wait, what? What? Wait. Did I just reset the place? Why is there a boss gate? Yeah. Oh, did the old codger take over the place? It did. There was a message that said, "Don't trust the old codger." Well, this is interesting. I don't know if this is all of the enemies, but one sec. This is really intriguing. Alright. Yeah, it looks like all the enemies are back. I guess maybe I just needed to go back into the festival area and talk to the old codger sitting on the throne. And then it resets the place back to normal. I also have 55,000 fucking runes. God, I must have logged out with that last night. Shit, I need to spend those before I completely forget about it and lose them again. It certainly seems like that. I don't know. I went back in there. There was no fog gate before. We just walked right back in. There was a new woman that I spoke to. She reminded me of the Finger Maiden I could summon. She didn't say anything. Oh, she didn't say anything. She just gave me an item. Well, no, she didn't give me an item. She gave me an emote. And yeah, this is open now. Red Hot Wet Blade. Cool. Yeah. Weird. Really weird. I don't understand. I hope I didn't lose out on something because of the fact that I... Oh, God. Because of the fact that I came back here again and reloaded the place. Like, it's weird. It's probably just... I don't know, maybe there is a new boss. I mean, it's got a golden fog gate up, so... It certainly seems like there's a new boss. That's why the message said, don't trust the old codger. He seemed okay, like you said. You know, that Radon just wanted an honorable death, and we gave him that. He had me to thank. But it does seem like he has claimed this place, or somebody else has. Oh, there's a chest up here. I can only guess I had to go in there and talk to him. Because that's the only thing I did today so far. Just go back and talk to the guy. There we go. Oh, what we got in here? Smithing stone 6, nice. Worthwhile stuff, at least. I mean, we got a key item of some sort. Wait, we have another imbued sword key? What? I don't know when I even got that, but we can open the other gate. Where are those things? Here they are. Choice of affinity to upgrade a weapon. Flame. Fire or flame art can be chosen. That's what I figured with being red hot. So now we can have a flame affinity. What's weird is I don't even think I ever got up here either. I guess it's because one of the doors was closed, but I don't think I could even get up here in the first place. A lot of this whole area was just completely closed off to me with the festival setup. Thankfully, it's pretty simple for me to clear out at the level that I'm at. But I do need to spend those runes before I end up losing them. Uh-oh. I didn't see any more bastards there. Still one alive there. That's weird. I've been in here? I don't think I've been in here either. Son of a bitch. Oh. Could try. That wasn't enough. Still wasn't enough. There's no way he's immune to rot, but he probably has decent resistance to it. Just gonna be extra careful with my heals here. I don't want to lose my runes. Another pumpkin helm. Gotten a good few of those now. A Flamberg, nice. That's what the old man had. I remember saying that yesterday. I wouldn't mind his Flamberg-looking sword. This is how we get one. Yeah, well, I'm glad I did this. Glad I came back here after killing Radon, because Jesus, I would have missed out on quite a few little things. I knew it seemed way too quick coming through Redmane Castle. Some good smithing stones here, too. I think what's one of the first 6s we've got? That's a 5, but we did just get a 6 as well. Huh. That kind of seems like that. Forgot all about you. I got the rest here. I mean, let's go check towards the front wall. I wonder if that means the catapults or whatever are functioning again on the bridge. I never got to see any of that. I'm surprised you survived that. Well, I might as well get here. God, you can hear these damn things from so far away, which is a good thing, but because it's so you can hear them from so far away, I keep thinking they're way closer than they are. Max my my flask back out. Yeah, 9. At least the lions didn't come back. Yeah, now we can get in here too. Armor's Cookbook 4, nice. How are we doing on those, I wonder? Like, are there any I'm missing? Did not? Oh, it's key items. What am I saying? Doing. Crafting kit 1, 2, 3. We're missing Warrior's Cookbook 4. Have an 8. Missing 9. Armor's Cookbook 1, 2, 3, 4 is what we just got. Red Mane Fire Pot. Missing Flintstone Craftsman Cookbook 3. Missionary Cookbook 2. Ancient Dragon Apostle Cookbook. We only have 3. Jeez. There's a lot of crafting in this game, which I really appreciate, but at the same time, only certain builds are really going to capitalize on it. It is nice to be able to make things on the fly, though, not have to be like, oh god, I need this. I have to go teleport here and stop what I'm in the middle of and go get it. It's like, no, if you got the resources, you could just make it. Every now and then when I need something, my build isn't exactly reliant on anything crafting-wise, any sort of resources like that, just because I'm often using my own magical enhancements, so I can't also use others. Maybe I should kill that thing. Oh no! I'm hitting the attack button the entire time I'm mashing to try to get out. So I don't know if I got out quicker because of that. Like, if you ever get grabbed, always mash. Always mash the attack button at least. Some of them do allow you to escape quicker. Take less damage. One of those things that a lot of people just don't think of, but I think that's really the Japanese origin. Fighting games and all, and so things that you can mash out of or mash to enhance. It's a very Japanese game thing. Mashing supers in fighting games to make them do more damage. Most of the Dark Souls games, at least, you can absolutely mash to escape quicker. I'm gonna assume that also works here. Yeah, there it is. Wide open. I think this is our last door to really check out, but hey, I'm glad we could actually do it. I see an item in here? I thought I saw an item in here. On that body. Have I been in here? Oh. Wait. Yes? Maybe? God, now I'm really second-guessing myself. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, this is the one I went in for. This is why I was so confused about where I was. Okay. Makes sense. Alright. I think we're done, except for, like, maybe looking outside to see if this whole situation is back. But we did get any items out here, so unless there's also a new, like, mini-boss or something out there, it's probably not worth doing too much. Either way, we're gonna fast travel to, power up a bit, at least. You have 63,000 runes, so maybe 2 levels worth. Means... Oh, so close. I have to use hard souls to get the remainder of that. We got our 20 endurance. It's great. Maybe I could go back to the greatsword now. At this point, I think I might put more into faith, though. Faith or maybe vigor, maybe some more health. Could really use the health, I think. Let's see. 20 endurance means... What can we do with the greatsword? Puts me at heavy load, to be no surprise. Let's put our vagabond grooves back on. Take these heavy gloves off. Did I take them completely off? No. Shit. They're still quite heavy. Shield. No shield. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Nice. Okay, so we can have a full armor set now. We just can't also have a shield. Also really considering, like, which one of these I want to use. I wish I understood better, like... Because it depends how they power up. Because this one, Clawmark's seal, it boosts bestial incantations, which I'm not going to use, but it has better strength scaling than anything else. And this has no strength scaling at all. Only faith and arcane. So even though it boosts Dragon Communion incantations, I'm not going to be leveling up arcane very high, I don't think. So this probably isn't the best use for me. Even though I'm going to use Dragon incantations. Because I don't think that boost is going to make up for how much it hinders my other incantations. My other ones that just scale off of faith. So I'm kind of thinking it may be best to stick with this one or try the Clawmark. The strength is still going to probably be my highest stat. Unless I catch faith up to strength and keep it around the same level. I really don't know. One of those things where this is going to take some real, like... real figuring out of the stats for people to know really what is the most efficient, depending on the incantations you're focusing on. Like if you're exclusively focusing on the dragon incantations and you're actually using a lot of arcane instead of faith, then this is the obvious choice. But if you're not and you're using just a mixture of incantations, then I don't know. I really don't know what's going to benefit the most. Because people are going to have to figure out, like, how much that boost actually matters. It says boost Dragon Communion incantations down there. Like, what does that actually do? Same thing with this. One of those things that I kind of wish it was a bit more specific. But that's often with games. They have to do some real diving into the stats before people can figure out exactly how beneficial something is. I remember even playing Destiny, which is a fucking, you know, a sort of MMO, which is very gear heavy. Most of the perks in that game don't explain anything about what they actually do. So it's entirely up to the player base to try to test and figure out how beneficial they actually are. Yeah, I think I'm just going to stick with the Vagabond. Yeah, I like this at least. I don't know if I want to keep the 36 strength right now, but maybe, just because I've got the greatsword, might just be my best choice. Unless we want to put the incantation boost back on. Yeah, maybe. Alright, but I know what I'm doing Ash of War-wise. I know exactly what I'm doing Ash of War-wise. We are putting this thing on. I already have it on. I forgot I swapped it ahead of time. Ragblade. I just love the idea of this. Look at all these different affinities we've got. Yeah, bury the armament in the ground, pulling rocks from the earth to reinforce it, increasing attack power, and makes it easier to break enemy stance. So it does more stagger damage. That's kind of awesome. So like one jumping attack with this thing probably break the poise and the stance of almost anything we hit with it, other than probably bosses, if I've got it currently buffed. Occult has arcane scaling. That's interesting. Damn, you could do some interesting occult builds. Just take all of the scaling off of this greatsword and put it all in arcane, all the strength scaling. So you could do arcane builds that just don't have much strength at all, but can still use things like greatswords. So we know that the soft cap is still 80. You just have to get the 31 required, and then you can just go into arcane. It's going to be interesting to see what kind of crazy builds people come up with. That is for sure. We got fire and flame art. Interesting. So I think fire just adds flat fire damage. It probably isn't affected by scaling. It doesn't look like it changes the scaling. I think it goes back to default strength and dex. Whereas flame art adds in more faith and alters this, probably lessens the default scaling. That's kind of cool. But then I can't buff it, because it's going to have default fire damage. Question also is, of course, what is better, fire or... Can I not do... Oh, I don't have the ability to do holy without... I don't have the wet knife I guess I need to do sacred yet. So I can only do sacred if I pick one of these. Huh. So I guess I can't even... Well, I guess I can't compare. Sacred, it gets me 203, 203, 20, and 55. Fire, I think it was getting a decent bit more. 212, 212. Yeah, 34 and 45. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely reducing the scaling, too. The strength scaling benefit goes from 48 to 34. But it raises the fire flat damage. It's so close. 10, 12, so 22. 22, and that's just physical. It's plus 22 default damage, so plus 22. So Flame Art is definitely better for me because of the Faith scaling. If I didn't have Faith, Fire would be better. Alright. We got a Flame. Can't buff it, but whatever. Not really using the fire buff too much anyway. The black fire buff does not last long. So let's try this then. How long does this last is the question. Cover my sword with rocks. Interesting. That it showed like the effect like they were being removed, but at the same time they're not. Probably because I rested. 632. And they're gone. So maybe that was the total time. Let's try again. The Art of War doesn't cost all that much either, which is good. Still there, so it's not the hit that removes them. It is a time-based thing. Yeah, this could be good. This could be really good. Oh, the fuck. We got this other level. I almost went in there and I didn't spend the other level. I think I need like 2,000. So, 2, 4, 8, 12. Let's try using 2 of these. 2,400. Yeah, that's enough. Do we go for health or do we go for faith is the question. Faith eventually will get me some more spells to use. Bigger, just, you know, more survivability. I think I need a bit more health. I do think we need to push the health a bit. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. This will be interesting. What? Why is... Oh, did I not? I guess I didn't re-equip a thing. See, this is why I need to figure out which one I want to use, because I need to start upgrading one of these. I could make my incantations a lot better, especially like the breath ones. I don't think it's this one, because I don't think that dragon that boost is going to be enough to make up the lack of the strength scaling, since my strength is my highest stat. But it might be this one, even though I'm not using bestial incantations. Especially if that goes up to like a C or a B in strength. Like, you're boosting your magic with your strength. That's huge. This could make it so you don't need much faith at all if you just want to use lower cost spells. Alright. See what we're dealing with. Oh, this has changed. Okay, then. I don't think it finished the animation. I kind of forgot as I walked in because I didn't see a boss at first to buff the weapon. Should have done it immediately. Plus I could have summoned, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I want to summon right away. Maybe I can buff out here. I have been noticing it's less viable to do that a lot of the time. Oh, did I not? I did it again. Oh shit, that pushes me to heavy. That's not good. Oh god. Crucible Knight with a Misbegotten Warrior. That's terrifying. Oh, we got one of them. Oh god, I have to take this off. Means no regen or anything. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't. That really sucks. That really sucks. These fuckers chase you down. He's not going to give me time to buff, never mind heal. Damn it, I can't finish the animation. Good point, Stark. Still don't really think I have the time to re-equip it right now, but yeah. I'm not too worried about it. The only thing I would use it for would be regen. Oh. Fucker. Holy hell. He looks a little stuck. Fine then, I'll take advantage of that. I was hoping I'd stagger him with that hit, and it didn't. I'm starting to think I can't stagger this guy at all. He's got the second phase. Got the fucking second phase. And he's got the tail. He's got the goddamn tail. Damn it. Shit. I dodged too earlier. Yeah, I'm really surprised we've seen 4 of this guy now. We've seen 2 boss versions. 2 boss versions, this one and the one in the jail, and 2 non-boss versions, which we have to deal with that one too. Like, the other place we have to go right now is down here. The aqueduct, and we saw one on that little aqueduct bridge. So even if I beat this one, I have to fight another one afterwards. If I go and explore the aqueduct right now. Okay, well, I'm right on the line of my weight, apparently. Didn't realize I was quite that close. Yeah, that puts me into heavy. This one doesn't. See, I don't think this one's a good one to use. I really also feel like I need to start upgrading one of these. It could help my sorceries, not sorceries, incantations a lot. This one. Oh, I wish I knew how it's changed the scaling. Like if I put it up to like a +3 or something, would it have a D in strength? Or C in strength, I mean? Like how this one has a B in faith. I don't know if that's because of my upgrades or if it started at a B in faith. I wish I had some idea. Well, I'm not going to mess with it right now, so we're just going to have to put that one on and change something a little bit. I like the chain. I bought the chain set. I have yet to use them. Well, we got through that without Oleg, but now I really think it's time for Oleg. We beat a bunch of these guys by ourselves. We can summon Oleg. Do that quick, please, before that other guy shows up. Right behind me. And we staggered him. Finish him, Oleg. There we go. This guy will be a hell of a lot easier with his attention divided. Because as Oleg hits him in the back, he's going to turn around. Uh-oh. Oh, he staggered Oleg. No! Damn it, Oleg's getting his ass kicked and we're not even in the second phase yet. Max stab. He hasn't stopped to grow his wings yet. There it is. He's going at Oleg, I think. Yep, he killed Oleg too. Great. Wonderful. Do it quick. Nice. Surprised he let me get away with that. I'm just gonna heal to be safe. Got him. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't be too tough. Ruin's Greatsword. That looks like another legendary weapon, like achievement needed, since it's got that that golden glow on the item box. And a new grace. Definitely wasn't a grace here before. What's this greatsword? 50 strength. Original rubble from a ruin which fell from the sky. The surviving fragment was honed into a weapon, one of the legendary armaments. The ruin it came from crumbled when struck with a meteorite, and sure this weapon harbors its destructive power. Wave of destruction. Raise the sword up high, then strike it against the ground to fire off a wave of gravitational force. Oh, is this an intelligence weapon? Motherfucker, it is. Another intelligence big sword. Gravitational magic. Damn. I guess they wanted to really give intelligence builds a way to use great swords if they wanted. It's 50 fucking strength though. We're not going to be able to use that for a long time anyway. Even if we wanted to try to get the intelligence. How big is it? I want to see. Ooh. There's a beast. Hey, Slim. How you doing? This thing is a freaking beast. Wish I could see the wave of destruction. But it's not going to work. No intelligence. I do like my greatsword, though. Especially since we can do this. Pretty good. Doing the rare weekend stream. Girlfriend's not around. She's got some family stuff to do. She'll be back later on, so I don't know how much time I have exactly, but extra time to play Elden Ring. So is he gonna be he's gonna get pissed at us now? Oh, this is interesting. This is very interesting. What you been up to? You been playing Elden Ring like the rest of us? Let's see here. He seems to just be gone. He was sitting in this chair all kind of cocky before. Now that this door is open, it was never open before. You got third playthrough and a platinum. Wow, you must have been playing a lot. You have any idea how many hours you put into it? I don't think this door was open before. Oh, okay, maybe it was. Yeah, this was this the way here, or was this the way here? I thought it was this door that was open. And then maybe this one was? I don't know. Huh. I mean, that's every open world game, though. If you go straight through the required stuff, yeah, that's not surprising. It's the detail and the exploration and the side stuff to find that really gives the value here. That's the stuff I'm enjoying. I've got 3 Elden runes now, but it's taken me a long point to get to that. I purposely have waited. The way I play any open world game, I tend to do side stuff first. Avoid the main stuff. You're at 80? Oh yeah, I'm approaching that. I think I'm approaching I think I'm like 70 plus now. 76, yeah, I'm approaching 80 hours. I am level 76. I've done almost everything in most of the map that I've explored. Almost everything. There's some places I have to return to. Few areas I need to go beat some bosses I couldn't beat at the time. Things I need to check out. Places I can't get into yet, like here. But everywhere you can see on the map here, I've at least explored to some degree. Yeah, the other way around, stored inside stuff. Yeah, that's a different way to do it. Nothing wrong with that. It's however you want to enjoy the game. Like you said, there's still plenty of stuff to do. This is interesting. Was this down here like this before? I don't remember it being this close. We don't have a new boss over there, do we? Where's the old man? Where's the old codger we were warned not to trust? He's not out here somewhere, is he? Did he abandon the place? Run off? He saw me coming back through? Interesting that it seemed that it reverted back to the way it was and it added another boss. I'm really surprised by that. I don't remember the music being like this after we beat Radahn either. Has the look of this place changed, or am I just imagining it? It got even hazier? I genuinely don't know. Not a ton, but it did take me a good, like, I don't even know, 10 to 20 tries at most. I figured it out. I figured out how to deal with his second phase. He just hits way too hard, and I didn't level my health much. So he had too many things that one-shot me. I tend to not raise my health as much as I should in these games. Yeah, it was interesting for me because this is my third. We only did Radahn yesterday. So he was my third Elden Rune. But we explored everywhere first, and then I eventually went to Stormvale Peak, and then we did the Academy second the day before yesterday, and then we went down to the castle. But because I'm doing Ronnie's quest line, the castle was completely empty and already cleared out for us. So we just went straight up to Radahn with no contest at all. Probably gonna struggle with your scimitars. Yeah, melee does seem the harder way to do things. I have not yet, Slim, but after we beat Radahn, the comet fell, made a giant hole in the earth, let us go down here, and I did find what I think I have to give to her, but I haven't given it to her yet. We found a blade possibly capable of killing the fingers. I assume that's what Ronnie wants. But I still have here to explore, so I'm not rushing back to Ronnie right now. We probably will finish her quest line, and if it gives me access to a different ending, that will probably be the ending I go with. But I don't know yet. Not 100% on that. I don't think I need that in there anymore. Blythe is definitely not there anymore. We did beat this boss, so I don't need that there anymore. Yes, the only place left we have to explore down here in the sub-map. Oh, and over here, because I don't know how to get to all of this mess. Like the lower section of this map. I don't know if I want to go back down there right now, because then I have to deal with another Crucible Knight. We could also go here. We could activate Radahn's Elden Ring, if I can get through his Elden Rune, if I can get through the boss here at the Divine Tower of Caelid. I do kind of want to explore more of the Dragon Barrow. Yeah, I had been hearing that the trophies are there's no grind, there's no covenants to worry about, so you don't have to worry about grinding some bullshit reputation item. I've been very surprised how easily people have been able to get platinum. But I'm glad as well. I'm glad it's not a ridiculous grind. I was hoping it wouldn't be when they announced that there wouldn't be covenants in this game. We could also go to this cave. We have the normal way to get up here, but I'm curious to see what everything that's down here. I do expect it to be a major cave system, since it would be the way you'd have to get up if you didn't get the medallion, both sides of the medallion, to go up here. Or I guess the cage thing, whatever you want to call them, the killing machine at the bottom of the academy that brought us up to the Volcano Manor. Seems like there are 3 ways to get up to the Altus Plateau, which is also very cool. I really appreciate that. Why do I still have this marked? Oh, I guess because I didn't remove the mark after I opened it. I didn't know how to open that at first when we found it. I know what those are. Anywhere there's a chest is a merchant. Trying to keep track of merchants. Let's go return the other key to seeing the churches. But yeah, let's go return the other key before I forget about it again. To the mage that wanted to go back in the academy. Then we might have to go find him in the academy. So he might have a little quest or something. So he's still here, right? He is.
Back to learn another. Why, of course.
Don't really want your spells, but maybe I should buy them before he goes somewhere. I don't know. I assume if he dies, I'll be able to... He's a merchant, so maybe I'll get a thing to turn into the statue in the hold. So I'm not. I don't want to waste the runes. I'm not a sorcery build. Yeah, have this.
Are you certain you're willing to give your glintstone key to me?
I have an extra.
My, oh my. Thank you.
My glintstone key wouldn't work.
Dearly.
They apparently bind to their user.
To the academy to resume my study of glintstone sorceries. And the very stars.
The hesitation there. It's a ... my of glintstone sorceries. But he didn't really say, the way he said it in the voice acting didn't really seem to have the hesitation. Oh, erudition. He just gave us an emote. I wonder if that's the one we need.
Thank you dearly. With your blessing, I will depart for the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Perhaps one day you'll pay me a visit? Who knows? I may be a
Perhaps.
sorcerer by then.
That everything?
Thank you dearly. With your blessing,
Yeah.
perhaps, who knows?
All right.
I may be a decorated sorcerer by then.
Okay. I bet if we rest, he's gonna be gone. Rea Lucaria seems to have kind of fallen apart, buddy, so... I don't think you got a lot of hope there. We are gonna have to go look for him. Now I want to try that emote, because we found a few places that seem to be puzzle emote blocks or something. Where was the one we found? This one. This one up here. I think I need to use an emote up there, and I wonder if that's it. Oh? This is new? Okay. I didn't get anything. He's gone, but I didn't get anything. Huh. That's weird. That's really weird. Well, let's go look for him in the academy. Which one do we look at? Crap. Ray Lucaria Grand Library, Church of the Cuckoo, Schoolhouse Classroom, Debate Parlor. I don't imagine they're going to make him hard to find. Let's try the Debate Parlor. You found him after you gave him the key? Yeah, okay. I'm sure we can. I'm just wondering where. Wondering where he might be. Like I said, I strongly suspect he will be easy to find. I don't think they'd make it difficult, especially since you would have already been to this place and you'd have to come back. I guess we'll start on this side. Let's try let's try the schoolhouse classroom. I feel like I'm just gonna jump around between the different graces until we find him. Hi there. Imagine he's over here. Just thought you were him for a second. Maybe I should have gone the other way. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to go the other way first. Or I have to fight through all that. The other place just felt wrong. Maybe not, though. I don't know, this doesn't feel right either. Oh, what's this? Oh, god damn it, that's him. That's him. Well, I'm glad I came out here. I didn't expect to find him out here, but here he is. Ops bell bearing. Yeah, there it is. Do you get a bell bearing for him? Glintstone staff, Thop's barrier. God damn it. Yeah, this place fell apart, so I'm not surprised he died. Not surprised one bit. God damn it. Is that where you found him, Stark? I assume it's not something I did that made that happen. Yeah, that's what I thought. God damn it. Oh well. That's a little sad, but we got a spell, we got an emote from him, we can now buy the rest of his spells. It's what he wanted. He was dead, yeah. What he wanted to do. He wanted to come here. Well, now I'm curious about that emote, before I forget about that even. Jump out the balcony? I think I've already done that. Pretty sure I did that when I was coming through here. Or you mean this balcony? Maybe I didn't do that. I know I jumped out one balcony. I don't know if it was this one. Yeah, it may not have been this one. Nope. Guess it wasn't this one. I thought it was the other one. It was the same one that I jumped out before, because I know there was at least one balcony where I jumped out and there was an item directly underneath it. A Livinus glintstone crown. Okay. Oh, well this also would have brought me right to him. Interesting. There's an item up there, too. Oh, I see how to get that. So why am I hearing zappy sounds? I don't remember there being like any of those like electrical enemies anywhere in here. I don't know how I missed that, but I did. Hearing like a faint electrical sound. Only really over here. Yeah, there it goes again. I don't remember fighting anything or those electrical traps down below. I don't remember any of that. It's not this way. Oh. Let's look at the crown. I still think I might have to wear one of those for the puzzles. Got 4 of the damn things. Increases intelligence to the detriment of HP. Yes, the intelligent dexterity one. This is the greatly increases intelligence one. Normal intelligence. Lineage of the Livinus Conspectus began with the sorcerer Lusat, and its adherents continue his study of meteors. Okie dokie. Well, that's that then. Sure. I don't know what the zappy sound is. I feel like there might be something else yet in there I didn't find, but I really didn't feel like I found everything in that place just because it got to the boss surprisingly quick. I really expected it to be huge. And I was surprised how much of the academy was outside. Expected more like schoolrooms, you know? Stuff in like the academy or whatever it was called in Bloodborne. The massive lecture halls. That's the word. Yeah, this is the one. May erudition light the way. Yup. Okay, that is the emote. Nice. Nice. Okay. I knew it was an emote I was looking for, but we didn't get it in there. So I was wondering which one it would be. How we would get it. We get it from his quest line. Which one is it? Time with the light. Erudition. Okay. Doesn't seem to be working. I think I need to be wearing a helmet, don't I? Let me through! Head required ahead. Yes. Twin face helmet? That's good. I could have tried them all, but might as well just see what the messages are showing. Twin Sage Glintstone Crown. And erudition. Seal in the Rise opened, and the crystals on the head glow. That's interesting. I didn't expect that. Hey, look at this guy, he's got them on too. Alright, cool. Sage hood. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. We got the Exile hood as well that actually goes with the Exile set, but... ah. I like the Crimson hood. Is this gonna be yet another spell slot? Hi there. Of course, the place is trapped. This certainly feels like a mage tower, so... it's what they put in the mage towers usually, is the spell slot item. So it'll be, I think, 8? 8 spell slots? It's a little ridiculous. But hey, I'm not complaining. If I wanted to go really heavy on spells, it wouldn't hurt to have them. Ah, yeah. Cannon of Haima. And Gavel of Haima. Oh, this one. Magic Hammer. Well, again, not terribly useful to me. Actually, that's less useful for my build than a spell slot could have potentially been. If I needed to have a whole bunch of incantations, it wouldn't hurt to have 8. But I'm not a sorcery user at all. Oh well. Oh well, worth exploring. Worth exploring. While we're thinking about that, and while we're over here, we should go check out the last one of these, since I didn't remove yet another marker. Oops. Which, I don't remember which one it was. Because I apparently have a 3rd key, which I didn't know. I don't even know where I got it. Yeah, this is where the first key was. We found one in the academy, I think. I don't remember where the 3rd one was. Is it this one? Yeah, it is this one. Yeah, we activated this one. Okay. That was the cool place with the giant tornado. A floating island up in the sky. Somewhere way the hell up over here. Let's find out where this one goes. Up the last one. Travel to another location. Let's go. Yeah. Should be interesting at least. These have been really cool. Feel like sort of weird little teases of areas to come. Chapel of Anticipate. Wait. This is where the game started. Fucking what? Trap butterflies. Freaking trap butterflies. Really? Yeah, this is where the game started. Chapel of Anticipation. I knew we'd be able to go back here somehow. I knew it. I didn't expect this to be how. I really didn't. Which means we're gonna have to fight that thing proper now, aren't we? Where is it? Where's my... I guess we could just teleport there and find out. I could look for my runes, but we could also just go there. Yep. Goddamn trap butterflies. Where are we? Oh, really? This island. Interesting. I never looked at the... I don't even know if I had a map back when the game first started. Probably not. If you could, it would have been grayed out. We didn't have a map item yet. Okay, cool. More nascent butterflies. Yeah, we are going to have to fight this thing properly. Things are tricky, but if it's beatable at level 1, you know, it's intended to be possible to some degree, and it's not going to be that hard, I don't think, at level 76. Surprised there's nothing over here. Well, no joy ahead, huh? Alright. Let's go. Rapid Scion. Oh yeah, he's not hitting me that hard. But he can multi-hit. I am hitting him quite hard. Oh, he's buffing. Really? I did not think that would be within reach. What if I could get away with a blessing? What's interesting is you can't summon here. But look at this. How fancy it is. Weird stance it's got all of a sudden. Oh no! Oh. Okay. What's insane is that even with my sword, I almost blocked that. I almost blocked all of that. I was going to block and then do a block counter, but I didn't expect it to be such a flurry of hits. Well, this is not hard. Not at all, so we'll be through this soon enough. Get to find out what's here. We may save bringing the dagger, whatever it is, to Ronnie for Monday. I don't know. We're definitely not gonna play tomorrow, but this is kind of just an extra exploration day. Clean up some spots that wasn't quite sure I had seen or not, and sure enough, this is interesting. I do love jumping over attacks and then hitting with a heavy. It's just so satisfying. Yep, we are back at the beginning of the game, SVT. Interestingly enough. I apparently had a third key, so that I used the key in that imbued portal over in the west. We're kind of just revisiting spots. Fought a boss back over in Redmane Castle. Redmane Castle's back to normal. There we go. Ornamental straight sword. Golden beast crest shield. So you get his sword and shield. Cool. I wonder if slender straight sword partnered after an antique ornament. Superior swordsman prefer to wield one in each hand. Ooh. Golden tempering. Frost the two swords. Oh, is this just automatically a dual wielding weapon? Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, the dual wielding set. You got General O'Neill down, nice. Does seem to be a bit of a dex weapon, to no surprise. So not for me, but cool. With the shield. It's definitely a tower shield. Great shield. Shield of dull gold with a beast engraved on its crest, lighter than most great shield and subsequently easier to wield. He's depicted as Sarash, aged counselor who guides the golden lineage. Be a decent shield. Well, we beat the tutorial boss. I knew there'd be a way to come back here eventually. But I did not expect it to be one of these... Yeah. SVT, if you don't know what I'm talking about, the, Where are they? Oh, did I already take my... Yeah, I already took the cursors off. The ones here you need the imbued stone sword keys for. I've been in all of them now, apparently. I really didn't expect one of these to bring me back here, but hey. We can explore the rest of it, I guess. Where did you start? Did we come from that side? I don't think we ever went up in here, did we? Rickety bridge. I don't know. I don't know if we came back to the same spot the game started. I don't remember exactly what it looked like. Refresh bite. Up the bridge? Yeah. Okay. Area of high spot. Yeah. A bit high up. Oh? What's this? Stormhawk King. That is a key item too. I would think that would be a summon, but it's I saw the key item symbol. Yeah, it's definitely not here. Ashes of a Hawk, which heeds no summons. Ashes of a Hawk, revered by all others as sovereign back in the days when Stormvale's winds still raged like no other. The ancient monarch is proud, however, refusing to answer to anyone's summons. Cool. Well, I bet you we gotta find the person to give that to. Person who summons it will heed. It's a key item, it's clearly not for us. What is this that the circle runes up by your help? Oh, that's the selected rune I have, right? You mean the top left corner icon? You can, once you unlock the ability to use it, you can equip the great runes. They give you different benefits depending on which one you're using, and if you use a rune arc, they give you a better version. Sort of like an Ember in Dark Souls 3. Stormhawk Dean, I guess, or D. Dina? I don't know. I'm not sure what the H is in that. Well, I guess we got our own Stormhawk, because that looks like just summonable ashes. Oh, and it's named even. Cool. Spirit of Dean the Stormhawk. Spirit of a fierce hawk that faithfully rendered lifelong service to the old king of Stormvale long ago. True storm raged. Its cries emboldened its fellows in battle, and the tempestuous winds encircle it, shred through foes. Fun. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to customize your character. I really didn't expect that with the runes. I wondered what would go up in the top left corner there, because there is a space there way before you get your first rune. So I knew something would go up there, but that's normally where your covenant would go. We don't have covenants in this game. So it had to be something. Who's this? Path be broken and uncertain. Claim your place as Elden Lord. Raise the message. No. All those appraisals, my god. Yeah, I guess we're good here. We have another named spirit summon and a unique one, another hawk that we have to give to somebody, I assume. We don't really know right now, SVT. It kind of just depends when Mackenzie comes back. She had some family stuff to do. Got asked by her mother to do something with her. So it's something there wasn't really much point in me going. So I decided to stay home. I would have just been sitting around doing nothing, basically. So I'd rather just stay and play Elden Ring. Kenzie is thankfully... she's feeling better, so... otherwise she wouldn't have gone. It really just depends whenever she comes back. I suspect it will be reasonably late. It's 5 now. I'm gonna guess we could have quite a ways. Yeah, thankfully it wasn't too bad. Yeah, we're done here. I'm kind of surprised there isn't even a grace. Unless I'm missing something somewhere. Thought I heard something move for a moment there. Wow. A nice skybox. Sure, whatever. That. Sure what I'm looking at in the distance there. That might be... plateau. Yeah, that's that plateau I don't know how to get up on. Alright, yeah, we're done here. I'm convinced there's nothing else. Well, that was cool. We have a new key item we're going to need for some sort of quest or something. And we got a new bird to summon ourselves. I might like that. I like birds, so... always liked hawks. If he's an effective summon, I might power him up. Yeah, we went back to Redmane Castle. That was cool. Already taken out like 3 bosses today. That was a duo fight. So I think where we gotta go, we either need to explore more of the Dragon Barrow up here. Maybe go back up this way, fight the giant pot warriors summons. Maybe even go back up in the tower and try fighting the tower boss here, so we can activate Radahn's Great Rune. Or we got to go back here, finish up down here. So I kind of feel like I should, because it could go someplace else. It could go be a completely different direction, open up a whole nother path, maybe give us another way out to the surface, or it could just be a dead end. But there is a grace for the aqueducts. I kind of feel like I need to go back here. This kind of this is what we have left, basically, at this point. We can go back to finish up some bosses and things we haven't done. But beyond that, and the areas I just listed off, there's this cave, which is going to lead up to the Atlas Plateau anyway, but yeah, that's kind of it. Once we're done with the Dragon Barrow, right, I feel like it's explored as much as I can explore it at the current level I'm at, then yeah, we gotta start heading north, head up towards the Atlas Plateau, and we know this is the capital just because of this trap chest that brought us here. And we may be heading north pretty soon. I could go bring the dagger to Ronnie, but I really don't want to do that. I want to save. I think I want to save that for Monday. See what that leads us into. I don't need this marker here either. There's one thing I want to look for too. I want to try finding the blind woman that wants to become a finger maiden. Because we found her. Where did we find her? Here. Found her here. And she seemed like she was going north. So I kind of want to look for her around this path north, or maybe even up here. She does seem like she's going north. I kind of have a feeling she might be going towards the capital. But I don't want to do that right now. I just don't want to forget about it. Because if I don't find her again on the way, we might end up losing that quest. So first things first, I think we go back to the aqueducts. Problem with this is we have that fucker to deal with. Hear him stomping already. You know what I need to do? I need to upgrade one of my casting implements. One of my seals for incantations. Even if I just stick with the one I'm using. I need to upgrade one of them. I was just thinking about maybe trying to rot that fucker. But the rot will probably be more effective if I have a better seal. Hey, you. Anything else to say, or are you still a jerk? Still a jerk. Don't care. Oh? Oh? Oh yeah, we got the... God, I have not alphaed any of these. Rogers. Ops. Okay, so they keep this a separate list for the NPCs that die. So now I can still get Thop spells if I want them. I don't have any real reason to get them. You can get Roger's, Ashes of War. That's cool. I'm glad they keep it a separate list. We can get up to Ghost Glovewort 3. That is awesome. That is awesome, because that's for the named ones. We don't have any regular Glovewort. We don't have the Grave Glovewort, but get the ghost stuff. It's kind of surprising. I kind of expected that to be for the basic stuff, not the fancier Glovewort. Speaking of, I kind of want to try the bird, but maybe I should use it before. What does he cost? As our bird friend. Well, we also have this. We have the Mimic tier, which I know is amazing. He uses health instead. Oh god, I've got options. Got options. 47 FP. Let's put the bird on. Mimic tier I know is amazing because it just makes a copy of you. I keep hearing people talking about it on Twitter that it's really good. Like almost game-breakingly good.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Yeah, see, it is improving the scaling. So this is where I'm kind of iffy on, like, which one do I upgrade? Yeah, this one goes from C to B for Arcane for one upgrade. So what if this goes from, like, Strength D to C or even B? Like, that's really good. Because my Strength is probably going to always be my highest stat. Shit. Well, it's just regular smithing stones to push it up a little bit. Oh, it hasn't changed, so maybe not. Maybe this isn't as good as I thought it might be. Crap. Oh well. It's just some runes and some cheap smithing stones I can buy. Oh, there we go. It's going up. Goes to C. It's not, you know, it's not the B faith, but it's pushing these up both to C. Strength and faith. I do think this is going to be better at C. The B faith, I don't know. My strength is always going to be my highest, so incantation scaling with strength is kind of awesome. I think I'm going to push this one. Not this one. Is there a weight difference? No, they're both the same. Come on, go to B. No B yet, but now we have a Claw Mark Seal plus 10. Hell yeah. 179 incantation scaling. Could try leveling this one up as well and just see what the difference is. As long, if I can buy the stones, then I might do that. But this is only all the way up to 10 is only Smithing Stone 4. So we definitely are going to get an item that will allow us to buy Smithing Stone 4. But who knows beyond that? Hell, plus this is plus 11 Smithing Stone 4 actually. So it'd be really fucking nice if we can get that next bell bearing. To be able to buy Smithing Stone 3 and 4. I just have no damn clue where it is. Let's stick on the Claw Mark Seal. That's gonna make our incantations a good bit more effective. Sucks because we're not using beast incantations because we don't have the intelligence, but I don't know, at the same time, maybe we'll get to eventually. Maybe I'll get enough levels where I can feel like it's worth to go in a little bit into intelligence. Just enough to use them. I think his are like 13 and 17. Yeah. It's only 2 we've seen so far that are like this for these beast incantations that are that require intelligence. All right. That will help. Maybe our rot will trigger more effectively. More rot build up, more damage from the breath. It's annoying. It's really annoying that I can't use this one. That boosts Dragon Communion incantations just because its best scaling is arcane and it has no strength scaling. So it makes no sense to use that because I'm not gonna push arcane that high, most likely. Especially since strength is always gonna be one of my higher. Just makes no sense. But what we can do is use this roar and breath attack enhancing medallion maybe. We're specifically gonna focus on our breath ability, breath attacks versus the whole entirety of my incantations. I don't know, I'm wondering. I wish I had numbers. I wish I had numbers to compare. In theory, this is already enhancing my dragon incantations. In theory, because they are incantations. So this is affecting all incantations. This only affects the dragon incantations, or roars and breaths. So you would hope this would be more, but we don't know. I'm gonna bet on it, though. Love my greatsword. I don't know if he's gonna let me breathe all over him, though, with the rot breath. It's got decent range, but it's not this far. We've been fighting way too many of these gladiator knights. CO for Aqueduct, yeah, sure enough, here we are. Whole nother area. Hey, you. Yeah, he just walked right through it. Damn it. I have to find another way to cast it again to even have a chance of triggering the rot. And quickly before he burns off all the buildup. Damn it! It didn't use my FP at least. Fuck! I just want to see if it's possible. Rot seems phenomenal, but, you know, you gotta be able to cast it. Alright, here we go. Nope, still didn't trigger. He's got good rot resistance. Yeah, that's fine. There's no way the bar went down that fast. Rot takes a while to fade. That's fine, because that means I can just try to stagger him with my my rock Ash of War. So we'll stick the normal one back on, raising the potency of all of my incantations. Black Flame might be worth using. Frenzied Burst. There were a couple messages up here to try to say to kill him from distance. Frenzied Burst may hit decently hard now. I don't know if it's gonna be hard enough. Yeah, there's somebody right now firing a great bow at him. Either that or Black Flame, I guess. That was pretty damn good damage. He's got his shield up now. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So I could do it, but I'd need a lot of FP to take him out this way. Unless I make him fall. Unless I can make him just fall off. No, he's not gonna let me do that. Damn. And I don't have the FP left to buff. Oh well, let's see what happens. Fight him normally for the rest of it. We just fought another one of these guys, so I just don't want to deal with it. They're fucking tough. Especially if he decides to pull out the wings and start flying around. He doesn't know I'm down here yet, does he? He's got the wings. And the fire breath. Shinori's cookbook 4. 5. Well. I wanted to see if you could backstab them. You cannot. That's why I just did the little poke instead. I should have done a charged attack, but I wanted to see if it had a... I wanted to see if you could backstab them at all. Apparently not. It's fine. We'll just go right in with our rock-covered sword. Rock-covered sword. And some regen, I think. This... Let's go. No! That's what I was worried about. There goes like 11,000 runes or whatever the fuck I had. Some amount in the 11,000 to like 17,000 range. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I should have just pulled them to one side, then gone past him and gotten the runes. But I wanted to charge him. Yeah, much safer to fight him in one of the round little aqueduct sections. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now he probably sees me. Probably, anyway. Maybe he doesn't. That's... Cover it in rocks. Let's go. Come on. Come at me. Wasting my rock time. So one thing we did learn in fighting this guy is the jumping attacks, his swings do kind of go right over your head. Ow, what the hell? I should have gone for a normal attack there. many buffs. Heal time. Oh, he can walk around when he does that. Ooh, and back jump. Even the tail. Fuck the fire breath, man. Just the range of it is so huge. Like, I almost prefer the fucking tail. God damn it. He really doesn't give you a chance to heal. It's the worst thing about him. It's why that first fight, the blue one, the one that's in the jail, is so bad. Just does not give you a chance to heal. This is a fairly tight space. That's the big issue here, is that how tight the space is. I don't really have space to move around and try to get behind him when he does the fire breath. Did it once, but I have to be right next to him when he starts it. I also hate that he's all the way over there. Every time. And we got the bot. Super Gotenks. Dragon Ball Z bot friend. Bot fan, I guess. Oh, no, 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 no! God damn it. Yeah, that's... I really hate these fucking bots. I accidentally clicked the link. I don't think there's anything wrong about that. I don't think it's gonna, like, install spyware or something on my phone. Tablet, but... when I was trying to click the name, ban the bot, on my tablet, I clicked the link. Oh, and now it closed Twitch. So I lost the messages. One moment. I gotta ban that bot on my PC. God, that's annoying. It's still, like, it's still a little scary because there were those bots going around, or those hackers going around that were spamming people with links that would actually install crap on your PC or give them access to your IP address and such, so they then could hack you. That was happening a few months ago. These are just generic, you know, bot ads. At the same time, they're annoying. Kinda want to try throwing fireballs at this guy and just see what they'll do. Not a lot, but it's not terrible. Surprised he let me get away with that, but I lost my shield to do it. Oh, I wasn't on my heal flask. Awesome. I dodged too early. God, these fucking things, man. They just do not let you get away with heals. The phase 1 is bad enough. It really amazes me that these things are a regular enemy. Yes! Yes! I was hoping that was possible. I was really hoping that was possible. He went right out a window. Flew right out a window and flew to his death. I kind of figured they would just like hit an invisible wall and make it so they couldn't fall. But no. I really hope that's the last one of those, but it probably isn't. I'm gonna bet it isn't. Golden centipedes. What's weird is I swear, like, one of them was in a space where you would think that would work in the same regard, but I think the one that previous one we fought, he just, if he flew and went to an edge, he kind of just acted like he was hitting an invisible wall. But I guess that's the trick to dealing with the non-boss type ones. You can if you can line them up with an opening like this, they will fly right off. I didn't even mean to do that, which is the amazing part of it. That was a completely random occurrence. I had no idea there was an opening behind me. The fuck is that? Didn't expect blood loss? Oh, great. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, I think I fought these. I do think I fought these. Oh, will he hear me splashing in the water, I wonder? Similar, I do think I fought one of these. It's basically a Crucible Knight, but he's got a different weapon. Holy hell. Uh-oh. Did not see the regular enemies. Oh my god. Question, of course, also now is, does he have the second phase? Whoa. You didn't die? Wasn't even sure if he'd come out this far, but he does. That is a strange looking spear you got. Well, this is gonna be tricky. We are dealing with some tough enemies here. Like an area that seems to have the gladiator knights as the regular enemies. Or just different versions of them. I thought I fought something like this guy, but I don't actually know. I don't think so. I don't remember dealing with this weapon before. I do think they're permanent kills, though, since it gave me the shield. This one might give me the crazy weapon. But I need to worry about the other crap that's there. Now, where did they come from? Hello? Not this way, I guess. Or what? Behind the waterfall, really, finally. We finally have secrets behind waterfalls. Okay, then. Oh, yeah. Get that charged heavy swing. You're not dead. Poise through it. A lot of these golden centipedes. Stone 4. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fire ahead. Yeah, I don't expect illusory walls down here, but we'll see. Rune arc. I could try using another rune arc, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, look at him. He's got the helmet. Hello. Oh, I? Who are you? Okay. Inner Order. They seem to be asleep or in some kind of like pain torpor. Does not look like a comfortable way to sleep. There's no lore for emotes, is there? Inner Order. Not gonna swap around to the other side. Nope. Well, I don't know how to wake you up, so we're gonna mark you. Somebody to potentially come back to. Ah, stars. Yeah, we need to get over there somehow. This place is just so gorgeous. I love this area. Such a cool moment when you first discover it, too. The fact that there is a whole sub-map in this game underneath the world map. Whoa, oh, this is a boss room. I even have the option to summon. I'm not going in there right now. I have another guy to deal with here. Now that we've killed all the other regular enemies. There's also an item there. How about in here? Yeah, these are the ones that are probably coming out and attacking me. No, thank you. Hey, and I got some flask back. Oh, but he'll see me. I think he'll see me over here. We gotta deal with that enemy. Gotta figure out something to do with him. Glad that doesn't make noise. Wow. He reacted that fast. Does not chase you down as much as the other ones do. Oh no! I had the... He's got phase 2. Holy, it's a slam down instead of a fly. Jesus. What? Okay. Okay, then. This place is insane. I'm very afraid of what the boss is like. If these are just kind of regular enemies, they're almost mini bosses in this area, you can sort of make one of the wings at a time and just shoulder charge you with it. I might be able to make him use that slam to go right out the window, but it's to slam, he's not going to go over your head. Vincent. Hey. Be good. Be good, little boy. Hey, pal. What you doing? Oh, he looks like he's looking for Mackenzie. Ugh. It's fine. Let's do this, and when I kill this one, it will give me my flask back. Yep. Alright. Well. Oh, hell. Guys do like their stomps. The slow spin. The slow spin. I don't like it. I don't like it. Fucking with that delayed spin. There's a long startup to that attack, so I dodged way too early and he roll caught me. This is tricky. This might be trickier than the normal gladiator knight. Which makes you wonder, of course there's got to be a boss version of this guy, right? Is there a boss versions of the other ones? This can't be the only version of this guy. This ridiculous sword. Or not sword, spear, kind of. I hit you on that swing. Ow. Okay then. At least the runes are an easy recover. I could try decaying this one. Since he's so unaware, I could just sneak up behind him. Holy hell. I came at the screen. God, I still can't really get away with heals. There's that slow spin. Second phase already, huh? Oh my god. I cannot believe that the stomp he does when he activates the one shoulder wing stuns you. So I got stunned as he activated it, and so I couldn't even dodge out of the way of the charge. So you cannot be close to him. You can't be close to him when he activates that. My god, this is ridiculous. Like I was saying before, like the Gladiator Knight, the first Gladiator Knight is one of the toughest fights I've had in the game, period. This guy is potentially worse. And it's not even a boss. This area is fucking... This is what scares me about what the hell is lurking in that obvious boss room back there. Like, if this is so damn hard, what's back there? Alright, let's try breathing on him. Let's try it. I can't even get the full cast out because he can interrupt it. Is he afflicted? He is. So if I can survive, he probably is dead. Probably. Oh my god. Fucking damn it. He's still going. The rot is still going. My. Like, I don't even know how to dodge that charge. The shoulder charge? Because yeah, I dodged the initial activation of it, the stomp. But then because I was still rolling, he just got me with the actual charge. Like, it's just designed to be a roll catch. Like, you just have to be far enough away. One of the worst. Yeah, I'm getting that feeling, Krivak. I'm getting that feeling pretty severely from this guy. Like, Gladiator Knight is one of the worst enemies in the game. God knows, and then I've found what is clearly a boss room. So God knows what that's going to be. And this is just a fancier Gladiator Knight. Give me my flask back. There we go. Hey, die. No surviving. No surviving. Alright, maybe we can try further away this time. But I also really want to use the stone buff. I don't know. Let's just see. If I can get a full cast out, it might afflict them. Nope. God damn it. Yeah, so it's not... I don't know. It's either... I either didn't get quite the full cast. I don't think I got all of it out. Or he was probably really close to being afflicted at that point. Probably just needed like one more tick. Really? I've seen people talking about it and saying that that this is the one to use. I don't have the regular breath, but I certainly could compare them. I could buy the other one. Maybe that one has better better rot apply, and this one has better damage. I don't know. I'm sure there's a reason. I saw people talking about the rot breath on Twitter before I even got it. I had no idea the dragon I was killing was the one that would give it to me. But it made sense, considering it was the only dragon I've killed that has rot. Or was rot. The arrow is something for a moment. Let's try even further away then, I guess. Yeah. Let's just see how far the range actually is, because I have no idea. He's still not afflicted. There it is. I knew we had to be close. There's the rot. Oh god, the problem is going to be when he goes to phase 2. But I could just run away. I could do this the really... What? Through the wall? Through the wall? Oh my fucking god, that charge! Right. Well, he's not killing me. So, we'll have to try that somewhere else. But sure, yeah, we'll give that a try against something. Something that actually can survive it. Maybe this boss will be a good target for it. No, I don't think so. We killed another one on the bridge. I would be very surprised if the normal Gladiator Knight does not, and that one does. When that is the fancier one we hadn't seen before. No, I would strongly suspect not. No idea who that is. Well, obvious boss room is obvious. Get in Oleg, I guess. See what we're dealing with here. Valiant Gargoyle. Oh. Okay. This could turn into a double fight with how big this room is. Whoa. Ah. Waited too long on my dodge. Oh, poison. Poison, and it's damaging. God, I hate poison effects that damage you as they apply. Makes no sense, unless it's like full of acid or something. That was weird. He acted like I hit him, but he didn't take damage. More poison. Bye, Oleg. Ah. Hey, he got out of it. Now he's dead. Pulling out his sword, huh? That was weird. That was a stance switch. Fucking poison! Move! Oh, there it is. Yup. 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 Fuck everything about this place. No. No, I don't want to deal with that right now. I knew this place was going to be nuts, and I was waiting for the second one to come out. That's just... That's not surprising in the least. That was a kind of surprisingly small enemy for such a large arena. Makes me think maybe a different... Try the bird, but the bird is definitely not... I mean, the fact that it's flying could be helpful, but I haven't upgraded these at all. I know I need to upgrade the Mimic tiers. Bird, I'm curious about. Yeah, let's give the bird a go, just to see what it does. Oh, well, he gets smacked to the ground because he's not upgraded. Killed my bird. Ooh. That's what I was hoping for. See, I almost think my best bet here is going to be getting him up to this point on my own, and then summoning Oleg or something. Because once the second one gets here, I'm fucked. I'm completely fucked. God damn it! How is it spreading that far? Jesus. It's poison effects. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Wow. That was not a good test of the bird either, because he died way too quick. I think I lost. Did I get my runes? Probably not. I think I lost like 6,000 or something. It wasn't much. Definitely wasn't that much. Oh, did I loot the item here? No, because wait. No. Did not. So we fought him in a different room. Alright. So I don't forget about that and end up leaving. We're also not done. I didn't go over here. Go the hell away. Really? Yeah, we didn't go over here where the scarab is. I am 76 or something. Yeah, 76. This feels like a trap. Order healing. Interesting. Okay. Looks like... We got 3 Elden runes now. Only a select few places left. This is kind of down here. We came for Ronnie's quest after we took out Radon, and we found the hole that his meteor left. That was easy enough. Got the tip from EG to check here. So then I saw the floating rocks, and that pointed it out pretty obviously. We don't really have a whole lot to check out anymore. Just some areas to return to. I need to activate it, beat the boss here. We went here when I was really low. Go back here to fight the summons that the giant pot warrior has. A few other random things, but we've pretty much done everything in all of this. I'm kind of just waiting till I'm a bit more satisfied before we go on to the Altus Plateau, because we have gone up the lift. Need to do this area too. What'd that say? Try jump attack and then enjoy it, really? I don't imagine, I mean, if there's an enemy that has unique animation straight down there, a unique plunge animation, that would be pretty awesome. But I don't expect it. Golden Rune 13, holy shit. Oh yeah, I know. I've realized this. Fighting Radon told me that. Radon was one-shotting me with too many things, and I was saying, okay, this is what... I was saying that yesterday when we were fighting him, that this is what is confirming that my health is not high enough for my level. So I've started pumping my health a bit. Is 60 where the diminishing returns start for health? I've heard that apparently 80 is where real diminishing returns are for all the main stats, like strength, dex, intelligence, and faith. $40 and $60? I swear I heard 80 from something. I don't know if that's just when it gets really bad. Or if there's multiple points. Ow. Really? How the fuck did that swing not connect? Jesus Christ. It's for main stats like faith, strength, and dex. Yeah, that's what I thought. 20, 55, and 80. Oh, okay. So Vit is, or Vigor. Jesus! Okay, that was a very crazy hitbox because of the wind, I guess. God, I follow up, I can never catch him. He's got to be so close to the... Come on! That was dumb. Fucking lock on. Oh, and I don't have the FP because I did my fancy attack. Quickly. Hello, Oleg. Help me. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I needed to heal. Yeah, I don't feel like this is worth it right now. I'll come back to this, I think, when I have more health. So it's like another situation where just more health would help so much. I knew this area was going to be tough, just because of the fucking regular enemies we're fighting alone. Crucible Knights. 2 of them just as regular enemies. Arcane is exception at the moment for weapons? What? That thing is hard cap at 1? I don't really want to, because everywhere else I'm able to progress fine. This is the only place I've had really any serious trouble. Radon was okay. Like, I got through Radon once I figured him out. He was just... A couple of his attacks were one-shotting me if I didn't have absolute, like, maximum health, because I ended up equipping a talisman to get a bit more health. But I feel like I'm all right. Especially now they got the 20 endurance. Strength is fine. I'll just keep pumping vigor for a bit. I think I'll be fine. I have to come back to this later on. I knew this place was going to be tough, so I am perfectly okay with that. This is one of those stupid duo fights that are more random than really anything. Yeah, we'll just stick that there. Come back for the runes. Don't think they've patched arcane weapon scaling. They just don't scale from arcane at all. Really? That's kind of sad. We just went back to the beginning of the game. We used our 3rd key. That was cool. At the 4 belfries place. Those have all been really interesting areas. I didn't expect one of those to go back to the beginning of the game, but that was a really interesting little spot. Alright, so then we took care of that. We went back to the castle and fought another boss there. I think it is time to just start exploring the Dragon Barrow. Arcane weapons are just getting no scaling at all from the arcane stat. My issue has been figuring out what seal to use. Just because I have no... Like, if they say boosts bestial incantations, boosts dragon communion incantations, I went with this one because of the strength and faith scaling, since my strength is always going to be one of my highest stats on this character. So that just seems more beneficial than this one, but I have no idea how much of an effect that boost does, of course, since it's not a numerical value. Yeah, it's interesting because there is other reasons to go back for it. I mean, because it's not just the weapon and shield there; it's also the bird summon and then this key item bird we got. I was surprised to get this wherever the hell it is. The Stormhawk King. So we have to find someone who this Stormhawk will actually allow itself to be summoned by, I guess. I assume we have to give it to somebody. Incant scaling? I mean, I saw the incant scaling, yeah, it just, the problem is the boosts bestial incantations or boost dragon communion scaling incantations I don't think are, you know, there's no numerical thing going on there because it doesn't know what incantation you have equipped. Towards the north? Probably not, if it's really far north. I've purposely avoided going up to the plateau. We got sent there. We got sent here, Volcano Manor, from the guy at the bottom of the academy. So if it's anywhere up beyond the Altus Plateau, I haven't been there yet. We'll be going there soon enough. I need to explore the Dragon Barrow more, and a few select things up here, probably some bosses to clean up. Maybe we could fight that dragon. Wouldn't hurt to have another heart. No, I didn't think so. Is that where you, wherever you're talking about, is that where you get the all-around best seal then? I mean, sure. I don't know where it is, so yeah, I don't think it's really going to hurt anything. It's not going to be spoilers if I don't know where it is. I'm going to have to find it first. I'm sure I'll find the location eventually. It's from the manor? The Volcano Manor, you mean? Hey! Race and a shop. Okay, cool. Well, we're going to be exploring that, obviously, so I'm sure I'll find it then. Hopefully.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer.
You're in a terrible place. That would be why.
Here at the end of the earth.
You can get it super early. Yeah, of course. It's a great way to get there. I love that there seems to be at least 3 ways to get up to the Altus Plateau. What do you got? Lost Ashes of War, Ritual Pot. We need those 2 things. Land of Reeds. Oh! Samurai gear. Sacrificial Twigs. A note. 2 notes. What's this? Hey, the Beast Repellent Torch. This is the fucker that has it. Alright. I've heard about this. Yoroma pacifies wild beasts. I heard someone talking about this on Twitter, but I had no idea where to get it. That's a good question, Krovac. I have no idea. That would be cool. There is a torch that does frost damage, which is pretty interesting. If you could do frost and fire. Torches such as these were used to keep unwelcome beasts away from treasure troves hidden in caves. Alright, well, we need a bunch of runes. I gotta buy, like, 3 or 4 things at least. Let's use the 2 12s I have. Why not? 15,000.
Anything else?
Oh, do they give you the same amount for selling? Oh yeah, it does. Look at that. Is it the exact same amount? I assume so, yeah. 200, 400, 812. Yeah, it's the same. 15,000's probably enough anyway for what I need to buy. That... maybe not, considering those are 5,000. That... don't really want the samurai gear. If I was going to use the samurai gear, I'd want to play a samurai. Note for the gateway. Hidden cave. Guess we'll get... wouldn't hurt to have these. So maybe I do need a bit more. Especially if I want to get the Lost Ashes of War. Alright, so we need another 10,600. So, give him 4 of these. 1 of these, and 1 of these. There we go. That's everything we need. I'll mark him. Mark him so we can come back to him if I do want to get the samurai gear or something. Don't think I really care too much. I got like a crazy surplus of runes at some point. I would like to just buy everything. Serpent arrows, heavy poison buildup. Spiked cestus, blood loss buildup. That's cool. All right, let's read our notes. That's in the last page, isn't it? And chariots. Hidden cave. Hidden cave in the town of Celia. Look beyond the graveyards at the precipice. Pretty sure I found that. That's nothing. Fort Gale in Caelid houses a gateway that leads to Redmane Castle. Okay. You weren't very helpful, sir. Guess it doesn't... he's in a weird spot, considering he's giving Caelid tips. Where's Fort Gale? It's Fort Feroth. Yeah, I don't know what... have I found Fort Gale? That's Fort Gale. Oh, it means the teleport. It's talking about the teleport portal that brings you all the way here. Okay. So yeah, I already found that too. Alright, well, cool. Time to equip this torch. These giant fucking birds and dogs. I want to see how this works. Beast repellent torch. I'm at heavy load though. Take those off for the moment. You know what? Now I'm curious. No, of course you can't, because it's... L1 is always holding up the torch. So of course there's no power stance. Left bumper, L1, it's always going to... yeah, because that would be your power stance attacks. That's not surprising. So apparently this will keep enemies away. beasts of all variety, including the large mutated ones of this area. Ooh, crap. I have to do this. Aha! I don't even have to hold it up. I thought I might have to hold it up, but no, they just... Ah, well, you can't just beat on them. Can't be that cheap with it. Hey, 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 hey! Hey, calm down. Calm down, doggy. Well... Oh, God, fucking Dragon Barrow, man. I was killing these things just fine in Caelid at this point, but fucking... The Dragon Barrow just takes everything in Caelid and kicks it all up a notch. Really does. Just everything is a little tougher, does a significant portion bit of more damage, and takes like at least an extra like 50% more health on everything up here in the Dragon Barrow. Making this area all too dangerous, like way too dangerous. So I guess let's just not hit the things. Keep them away. I guess just if you hit them, they just don't care about being afraid of it anymore. Ah, look at this. Oh, I didn't get to see that other thing. I still got a dog after me, don't I? No, I don't. It's Sky Shot. What is making all that noise? Oh, you're firing at me all the way up here. Holy shit. They see you from so far away. Fucking, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, that's where we want to go, back down there, so we can fight those summons. I only tried one, and he was pretty tough. I could have beaten him, it just would have taken a long time, so... Wasn't worth it, considering there were two other summons I had to fight. You know what? This is kind of annoying. No, I guess I do want to still keep it in my left hand, just so I can hold it with a weapon. I could put it in the right-hand slot, which would be better for this. Would be better for on horse, so I could easily switch it, but then I couldn't hold it and a weapon at the same time. Because this just allows me to explore this place without being hassled by these damn things. Found the tower, we checked that out. We went all the way to the bottom of it after all that fancy platforming. But we did not fight that boss. I knew just from how insane the damage was in that entire place, that boss was... This whole area was way beyond my level. Now I'm probably somewhat appropriate for this place, but I still don't think I have the health I should. This, yeah, I've jumped across this. Been here. Oh. Did I find this, Grace? Is this the western one? Yes. Okay. We know about that. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of explore this area for now. I'll go back to Ronnie on Monday, I think. So we can kind of just save that main... What essentially is going to be part of my main story, because I have a really strong feeling Ronnie is going to lead to an ending. Hi there. I really wonder if these dragons give hearts or not. They're not bosses. They don't have boss health. But they might still give hearts. We've been down here. This isn't actually that big of an area, so I may have already explored a lot of this. I could find out, but I could also just get killed really easy. Everything here is so fucking deadly. Yup! God damn it. I don't know why. The Dragon Barrow damage just seems to be such a high level area. Just, I know my health is not as high as it could be, but still, just being one shot from a tail swipe, it's very surprising when it's not even a boss. Just for a world enemy like that. We're not gonna fight anything right now. Just look around. Just want to have a good idea what's up here, even if we don't take on everything in the Dragon Barrow. Like if the random dragon is one-shotting me right now, then can you stop considering me in combat? Then this one over here on the bridge is absolutely going to still one-shot me for at least a few attacks. So there's no way I can really deal with this whole area yet. Never mind the boss over by the Bestial Sanctum. Whatever the hell that area is called. That's a gargoyle. Is that the same gargoyle? That may be the same gargoyle. I don't remember exactly what that enemy looks like. None of my runes are there. I don't even know what's here. I just want to pick them up. 0, just to get it off the map. You guys can hang out. I'm not fucking with you. You can exist. Yeah, SVT, this is the Dragon Barrow. North-ish Caelid. I wouldn't say this is northeast. It's kind of straight north of Caelid. Kind of the last area in the existing maps that I really need to explore. I need to get this destroyed somehow. Not sure really what marker to use for this. That's just interesting spot. Yeah, it's a pretty nasty place. I'm not a huge fan of this place. It seems seems a bit much. It is a massive, just they take everything in Caelid and make it like 50% worse. That's why even the bats in this fort off to the east here that we found the other medallion half in are just really dangerous bats. Just because they're up in this area. Haven't really gotten a good look at this dragon, and that's because he starts screaming when he sees me. Hi. You can just stay asleep. I'm not gonna kill you. Oh, hell. Yeah, he's real big. He just seems also real stuck. It's not surprising for the size of the enemy. You know how fucking amazingly impressive it would be if that guy, like, stood up and started flying? I just don't even know if, like, consoles and PCs of today can handle an enemy of that size animating. So, he's a little stuck in the ground by the looks of things. Did I ever fully explore... I don't know why this area made, but it made me think of the church over here, because I feel like I didn't fully explore down here. Found the shop guy. I don't know, maybe I did. It would be phenomenal to see, yeah. But apparently you can just bleed him to death real easy on the ground. He's worth some crazy amount of runes, so it's a really easy way to get some early runes if you just go up there with a bleed weapon. I don't want to do that, though. I'm also kind of wondering if, like, maybe there's a quest related to him or something. So, I'm going to let him live there for the time being. Does this work on bears? They're beasts. Hi, bear. Ah, look at that. It scares away the bear. That's awesome. If it works in the giant bestial bears, that'd be great. Something just died for a very small amount of runes. One of those birds or something. Oh. Have I been to this Erd tree? Yeah, didn't there a boss here? Why didn't I mark it? Yeah. That's weird. I think we were fighting that one, and we just... I definitely was fighting that one, but for some reason, it's not marked. Another mini dungeon. Yeah, I'm gonna mark, like, right here, I guess, because we know there's a boss. It's a special torch, yeah. This torch, the beast repellent torch. I finally found it. I had heard about this on Twitter, but I finally found it. There's a shopkeep up here in way western Dragon Barrow. Has it. I had no idea what it was, but I knew it existed, so we finally have it. Would have been nice to have sooner, but getting up here is kind of a bitch. He's not, like, down in Caelid. You'd have to go down and around and go around this whole canyon area first. Yeah, it's definitely nice. I do wish I had a bit more weight to deal with shit right now, but I think we'll stay with this. Just to keep... I'm amazed it works on bears. Oh, speaking of bears. Well, let's test it out. Does it work on the big bears? Hi. It does not. Fucking God, this place. This place is so ridiculous. Like, I'm starting to think the Dragon Barrow is higher level than at least some portion of the Altus Plateau. I really am. Because the little bit that I saw up there wasn't that bad. I wasn't getting just one shot left and right like I am in the Dragon Barrow. I mean, it's good to know that the torch doesn't affect the big bears, at least. That was a thing worth testing. What's interesting is you could sneak through here. It's a mini dungeon, but it's also just literally a bear cave. Maybe put away the torch. Can I actually hide from him? Nope! Nope. Bear nose. Bear nose too good. Bear nose too good. Or he sees my sword sticking out. I don't think that affects anything. I assume if I could stay hiding in the bush, the sword would not matter. It wasn't moving, so it shouldn't have been sound. It shouldn't have been, like, sound for my armor, but so I should have been hidden in theory. We're gonna give this one more try just to see what's here and if I can potentially sneak through, but it's clearly not worth messing with right now. I don't have the health. It's just the dragon barrow damage is insane, and everything has insane health. So this dragon, no, it's like a dragon of a bear. This bear is going to take way too many hits for me even to try to like kill before it kills me. Alright, I'm not moving at all. Nope. Ow. Keep dodging way too early too. Yeah, this is just not worth dealing with at all. Dragon Barrow is just insanely dangerous. I guess they wanted a really high level area in kind of the early zones. It's not really, I still feel like Caelid in general, you should save until you've gone pretty much everywhere else in the south. Just if the sky turns red, turn around. That's what we're saying. Just go any other which way. Like pretty much the entirety of Liurna you could do before going back over here. At all. Like, Caelid is really a complete mess. 42 runes. Oh, hi. Shit. Didn't have this out. Is this still going? Yeah, it's still going. I mean, I could still explore and find stuff, but yeah. What? Oh, God! Okay, then. Why? Why did that just happen? Giant magical silver tear balls, or whatever the fuck they are. Oh, here comes another. Well, it dies when it hits the wall. I like Caelid enough, and it is appropriate for a FromSoft title. FromSoft titles always have their poison swamps. It is kind of the biggest. It is a rot swamp. Something all different. Hey! Yet another mage tower. Of some sort. But it is way higher level than Liurna, and then the Dragon Barrow in particular. The whole, like, northern section leading all the way up here is all just... This is... You need to be at least... You need to at least have, my guess... I'd say, what? We are 24 vigor, and I'm at not even 800 health. You probably have to have at least 1,000 health to not get one shot here. Not get one shot up in the Dragon Barrow. Oh, well, this is concerning. Somebody broke the puzzle thing. Lens rise. I'm gonna say, there's probably a way to jump in if we don't do the puzzle. And sure enough, there's a spirit spring. Well, I don't know where to go exactly, but I want to look around first. We have found multiple of these that there clearly was a way you might be able to jump in beyond gates. So that surprised me that this is the first one that it seems like you're just entirely supposed to jump in, not do the puzzle. Bridge over here. Oh, you know what I bet is over here? One of those riders. The Nazgul looking, the Night Riders. But I would need to be here at night. They seem to be on bridges. And there's a dragon on that bridge. Which is currently day, I guess? We could find out. We could literally just rest tonight and see. But first I want to try getting in here now that we've kind of looked around. Okay. Is there an open window somewhere? Usually there's kind of a balcony or a window you can jump in. I'm not really seeing one. Oh, here we go. Here's our balcony. Didn't look actually up on this side. I was just looking at the spirit spring. Yeah, it's hidden by the trees kind of when you're going up. Lens rise. It's awful dark in here. One of these. I don't know what that... I think that might be sleep. Of course, this thing has fucking crazy health, too. Did I push it? Yeah, I think that might apply sleep. Oh, nope, it just hurts a lot. It just hurts a lot. Holy hell. Cosmic fog bullshit. You know what? Burn. So this is why this place is sealed up by some weird crystal. I don't remember. I know who Lean is, or Len. Lenny? Lenny? How do we pronounce her name? I'm guessing Len. It's not... Doesn't seem like there's that much here. may just be our 8th spell slot up here. Yup. Another memory stone. 8 spell slots. My god. Usually have nowhere near that most From titles, just because it's not worth the points. Unless you're specifically very heavy into just nothing but casting. Alright. Torrent can't press the button. I'm surprised they even let me take Torrent inside the building. It's a really cool way to have you upgrade your spell slots. I do really like that. Just not having a stat attached and instead having you find memory stones in mage towers. Very cool, very thematically appropriate. Yeah, there's not much here. But a worthwhile find nonetheless. Well, let's try waiting till night. I want to see if I'm right about this. Till nightfall. Hey, I see him already. Look at that. Probably gonna destroy me, just utterly. But hey, might as well give it a try. Another Knight Rider. Knight's Cavalry. Oh. I'm doing some damage. Haven't gotten hit yet, so I don't know if he's gonna one-shot me. Holy hell. Damn it. The greatsword upward hit is definitely harder to use than the halberd. The halberd has that spin that gives you 2. Do enjoy the joust fights, though. They're fun. Oh, not quite a one-shot. Not quite. Jesus fucking Christ. What I mean, it's a little annoying, honestly. Just the same enemies. Just so much more powerful for some reason. Just, I guess, to control where you go, it's game design stuff, but at the same time, it feels kind of cheap. It creates an expectation for when you see something, and for it to be completely on another level entirely. Oh, Torrent. I have heard there are apparently like 9 of these guys, though. Oh, I did see a tweet about that. Which, just like the 9 Nazgul, Lord of the Rings. What? That was an attack? That weird little turn it did? It was an attack that hit that far to its right? Jesus. Yeah, that's what I suspected. This is, a bit ridiculous, like all of the Dragon Barrow. Holy hell. I would love to kill him, but I don't know. I feel like it's not going to happen. Plus, he's gone now. Yeah. It's weird with it when you... I don't know if it's just with them, or I've never really noticed how much the day transitions when you die. Alright, well, No, we're just going to mark him. I'm not going to rest again just to reset him. Just going to keep looking around. Exploring this hellhole. There's the dragon. That one is actually a boss. Probably has another unique breath spell or something. What the fuck? Oh, crap. Look at all these poison trap things. Oh, God. I wonder if I could... What if these would affect the rider? Oh my God, this is just some terrible kind of trap. I hate that I can't... Switch hands. Switch hands to the other rein. Here we go. These fuckers. Stay down. Wow, 1,094 from these little bastards. That's just some weird trap they have set up. All the little, like, poison caltrops. I wonder if you could run the Knight Cavalry over those. Make him set them all off, maybe poison them that way. Why didn't I attack? Did I... What? What? What just... That was really strange. That was like a delayed death. Didn't look like he hit me again. Yeah, Dragon Barrow sucks. Dragon Barrow really sucks. How far are these things spread? Just down the path, you can see them there, the little spiky things. We found those in a dungeon too. Ah, heck, crap, crap, crap. God, there's so many of them. Whoa. Some of the water. It's so loud. I guess we're as close as we can get to these... I don't know what this is. It's almost like the edge of the world in a way. Oh, shit. So many interesting things to look at in this terrible place, but it's a terrible place, so it's really hard to survive long enough to look around. Well, we can head up to the gargoyle, see if it is the same enemy as I was fighting during that boss fight. I'm starting to think the Dragon Barrow is probably just best returned to later. We've explored most of it. You know, like most. This is pretty much all just the dragon area here. The big dragon. And all the surrounding smaller dragons. I think I've been decently thorough. Decently. I really don't feel like my damage is even good enough because I'm not killing things, even those little fuckers, anywhere near fast enough considering what a weapon that I'm using. Never mind my health. The fact that those guys still, even those guys are hitting me for like 3/4 of my health. Not quite a one-shot like so many other things, but Dragon Barrow is definitely a area you can come back to later on. No harm. How do we get down there? We even can. Like the fact that there's something down here kind of says to me that there must be a way to get down there. Like why would they model all this if you only can see it over this ledge? I guess it is part of the shape of the place, but I don't know. Is it the Beast Sanctum? It is Beast Sanctum, okay. Bestial Sanctum. Remember if it was Sanctum or Sanctuary. Yeah, that's a gargoyle. That's a gargoyle, alright. And he was one-shotting me the same way and made the beast guy inside angry at me just because I walked in front of him, I guess. Just weird. Oh, wait, did we get this? Yeah, because I did explore here a little bit when we first got teleported here. I did get that. Alright, yeah, I think we're kind of done. I think we're kind of done here. Yeah, I assume he is SVT. I can do Absolution and, like, use an item for forgiveness, but I don't have any reason to right now. I have no reason to right now because I have no death rot to give to him. Plus, I want to kill that damn thing. I want to kill that gargoyle before I ask for absolution. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're kind of good. We could go back into hideaways and the crystal tunnels, maybe. Take care of some of those bosses. This is the one that I'm really tempted. Because it would activate my other rune, my other usable Elden rune. Yeah. We gotta at least give it a try. I have no idea how late I'm going tonight, as I said, because I don't know exactly when Mackenzie's coming back. I think it will be at least past 8. But we gotta give this fight a real try. Let's see here. Don't need this anymore, which means we can put chain gauntlets back on. Still be at medium. Absolutely think the banished, or either no Oleg, or maybe even the mimic tiers if I upgraded it. Stormhawk I want to mess around with more, but he may not be that great, sadly. Maybe too easy to just kill him outright. Seems like it's a button. Oh, it's the elevator, duh. I don't remember how this looked inside here. Alright. Well, let's give this a go. Now remember, one enemy between us and the fog gate. Yeah, you. Come Oleg. Slam the crag blade down. Oh god, Oleg's doing nothing to him. He hits real hard because he's up here in the Dragon Barrow. seems to try to punish heals with that fireball. Oh. Oleg's about dead. Yeah, this still very much might not be possible. I'm expecting a second phase in this boss fight too. Listen to this music. Ah. Thought I might still clip him. Yeah, here it goes. Oh, he's all stretchy. He's all stretchy. He's become Mr. Fantastic. His attacks aren't that hard to dodge, but it's just going to be a long fight because it's clearly still a little outside my level range. So I'm doing nothing to him damage-wise, and he is decimating me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to just slam my head into a wall right now, because it's just part of fucking the Dragon Barrow. That is effectively a one-shot, because if he hits me with it, the whole spin as he stretches out like that, I'm gonna die. First phase is not bad at all, really. Yeah, I think you really have to be a very specialized build to have any chance. Yeah, he punishes heals with the fireball. Tries to, anyway. Black Flame. I just didn't have any chance in most of the Dragon Barrow at my level, at like 70 to 80, 60 to 80. You need to be very specialized, like just a strength build, just a dex build, something where your damage is very high. It really makes me wonder about Lobos's level 1 run he's doing right now. Like, what he's bothering to pick up and how direct his playthrough is. Oh, I fucking was behind it. Like, how much he's doing. How much he's going out of his way for random spots like this. He could just be doing the any percent route, though I think that's all wrong warps right now. He's not terribly... God damn it, I didn't try to dodge back. That was weird. I was holding to the right, but I don't know if the way the camera turned made it come back. That keeps happening where I'm behind the blade when he starts spinning it, so I'm actually in a good position, but then the dodge puts me back into it. We'll give it one more chance. Like, if I can get him to the second phase without a summon, then I'm gonna summon Oleg. This just seems really high level. Like, for a normal, casual build, like at least level 80. I was wondering if he'd punish me for that. God, I love when the attack puts me lower than than his attacks. I love it so much. Yeah, stop doing that. I'm going nowhere near it. Jumping heavies, man. They are the best. Oh, he threw that really early. Yeah, I thought that might have been it. Oh! No. If I get away with this, I'm gonna be surprised. Hey, I did. Ah, fuck. God, listen to the freaking music. This is clearly the boss that is guarding, you know, the ability to use Radahn's Elden Ring, well, his Elden Rune. Which is interesting because this is so far beyond Radahn. It's kind of ridiculous. Radahn is can be a fairly early level thing, as long as you have the health, I guess, to survive more than one hit. Especially with the way that it's this unique like festival of Radahn where you have all these NPC helpers. You could literally just keep summoning them to do all the fight for you. Like, it's designed so that Radahn is doable early. But activating his rune is a whole nother thing. Alright, last place I'm curious about here, before we give up on the dragon barrow for the time being, is going back up. Going back up where that big pot friend is. Because I could have beaten the summon. At least one of them. But it would have just taken a long time. It would have been an ungodly slow fight because I was doing no damage to it. So I think if all the summons here are around the same level, I think I can deal with this. Am I going the right way? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe I am? Maybe I actually am. No, I'm not. This is the right way. Maybe it isn't. God, now I'm second guessing myself. No, this is the wrong way. That's a dead end over there. With the fucking giant bear. After this, we're gonna give up on, Oh god. Just keep jumping. Don't get exploded on. We can come back here later. None of this seems essential. All of this seems to be very random and optional stuff. Killed these guys. I'm gonna have to kill at least one of them so that he doesn't shoot me up by the pot friend, pot bro, pot buddy, pot warrior. Stomp the stompy feet. There we go. Oh god. Got it. 6,918. Yeah. You hit them in their weak spot, they just die. Just nice. I appreciate that with those giants. It's just all about getting them to fall so you can get the heart. It's better than just making it into an agonizing, long fight. Mr. Giant Pot Bro. You still don't talk to me, I assume. Hold something incredible. I mean, sure. Sure, why not? Yeah, there were 3 red signs. I don't remember which one it was I tried fighting. But I tried fighting one of them and it went alright. Probably could have done it. Knight of the Great Jar. Let's try this one. Probably should have waited to apply my stones. Stone buff. Oh, he's got a great sword too. Are you just supposed to be guts? Just the armor even makes me think guts a little bit. Just jumping great hits back and forth. I am the great sword user. He's gonna have at least one heal. I'm gonna bet on that. I can't believe that missed. I did not pay attention. I looked away. Oh, that's scary. I'm gonna assume I don't have to beat these all in a row. So if I at least take out one, it's progress made here. He's gonna heal. Oh, maybe not. Ooh, all 3. Love that third hit in the combo, the backswing. This is fun. And he dies. There's one. There's one. 2 more I gotta beat though, right? Seems to be the implication here. Light of the Great... Ooh. Is that is like Melina? The goddess's helmet? Let's try this one. I think this is the one I think I was fighting. That was not the one we fought before. Oh, it's got rot breath, I think. Oh, I lost it! It was still animation. Well, mid-animation. He did something that is hurting him. Rot breath. Rot breath. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's terrible. No, my TV's turning off. My TV's idling off. Bad TV. Why do that now? He doesn't have a weapon. He's just got a big shield and... Maybe this wasn't the one I was fighting either. Oh! Getting anywhere near him does damage. Shit. Shit. God, the range on that. Oh, what am I stuck? Oh, stupid little rocks. Oh, I don't have the FP. Oh, God. This is a problem. I didn't expect a bad debuff. That's not what I wanted to do. Ah, hell. Fucking Scarlet Rot over and over. Okay, if I side dodge it, that might be the way. Duck under it? Not quite. Not quite. He is burning away. Fucking. So, this whole plan of his may not pan out. It's doing damage, but just not a lot. So it's weird. If I can tank the fire. I guess that's the trick to this guy. Just tank the fire. There we go. There's another one. I've only got 2 more heals, though. And no FP. One more. Was this the one I was fighting, or are they kind of random? Ooh. Got him out of the air. What do? You have a great sword, but not the same one. You have a curved sword. No! What in the fuck? The damage! Holy shit, that thing hits hard. So this just might be a greatsword fight, but, you know, different greatsword. Curved greatsword versus straight greatsword. You may not do anything annoying or fancy like the breath. Now we'll find out if the others come back. I would be really annoyed if the others come back. I have to fight 3 of these all at once. Like all in the same go. We already have to take the giant out again. I've been curious about this since we first found it. So I want to talk to the big pot man. And I assume killing these 3 might be how we prove ourselves to him, and that gets him to wake up. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. And it might not do anything. But it's worth trying. Really? Okay then. This was too close. I hadn't pressed attack in like 4 seconds. It still came out. Like, something with the big heavy weapons really seems to preserve inputs even worse. All right. Whoa. Really? I didn't think I'd be concerned about that one. So what's your situation? Do we just got the one? We just got the... Oh no. You are fucking kidding me. You are genuinely kidding me. That I have to beat 3 of these guys in 1 life. But that seems to be the case. And they are random. They are indeed random. Okay, then. So you can kind of hope for an easier set, I guess. And the damn the rot was really the worst, just because I didn't know what how I had to deal with that. I shouldn't have swung. I thought I might trade with him at worst. Fuck. Seems like he's fire arrows. He doesn't seem anything fancy. Oh. Fucking elevation. It's because I was up the hill and he was down the hill. I would use my stone buff, but I'm trying to preserve FP. On the off chance we have another debuff to deal with. Oh. What the fuck? What? That didn't even look like it touched me. He was doing a two-handed swing, and it was... I don't know. That hitbox on that really didn't look like it should have hit me. But sure. I really thought I was okay. Yeah, this may just be too annoying to deal with right now. Because I'm not doing the kind of damage... Again, because it's this fucking area. Because it's the Dragon Barrow. It's definitely doable. It just kind of depends on what set I get. If I'm careful. Like, I had no reason to die against that. I should have just gotten away and gotten a heal. It just also kind of feels like a waste of time because I don't think I'm getting anything from it. Other than the Furl calling finger remedies. Which I don't need because I'm not summoning anyone. I'm not doing co-op with this character. So, well, I could if someone wanted me to summon them. I would help somebody if they wanted help, but I am not summoning anyone to my world. Oh, the fire thing. There we go. We'll give this one more try again. If it doesn't work out, we know that if it doesn't work out, we know why. It's just because it's the Dragon Barrow. I don't have the health for this area really, or the damage because I'm not hitting anything all that hard, despite using a pretty well upgraded sword and some decent scaling. I'm just really surprised I have to do 3 of these in a row. Oof, that's Radahn's armor. I wonder if they're just randomly generated. What the fuck does he have? There's 2 of them with Radahn's armor. They might just be randomly generated from just a certain combination of armor and weapons and spells and such. Or they could just be like a set of like 10. Well. Holy fuck. Okay then. Okay then. I'm just gonna say that was really bad luck because the game gave him like a crazy boss weapon or something. I don't know what that was. I didn't know what it was gonna do, so I had no idea what to expect. And apparently it was like gravity magic or something? Summoning pillars of stone out of the ground underneath me, I think, or above. Fucking, I have no idea. One of the two. Gravity magic, at least. Alright, let's go. That really was bullshit. Not bullshit, but just pointless, just because it was just bad luck, I think. Because if you go from the one I was fighting before that didn't really do anything special, to that one that had literal boss armor and a boss weapon. At least I'm guessing that's a boss weapon. Two of them had Radahn's armor too. So it wasn't just him. So I think that was just really bad luck. Since it seems to kind of randomly put together this group of three. Thank you. Thank you. The other one hit this one. Well done. That's a really easy way to deal with that. Get them to shoot each other. There's also 10,000 runes here. I don't want to lose more. We've already lost like almost 20,000, like somewhere between 11 and like 18,000 today. So what do we got? And it looks like a dual wielder with katanas. Samurai with the ice torch, I think? And I don't know. I think just really heavy dude. Let's go with really heavy dude first. Oh god. Holy butt slam. Literally. Oh, and he can heal. What did that do? What is that doing? I don't know what he's doing. He's got some sort of buff going. Really? I need to be more careful. I'm using too many heals. Make this at all oh! Okay then. He's got a bunch of incantations. And that's a one-shot. Awesome. It just one extra butt slam to be sure that I was dead. See, what's annoying is I have to go all the way up there, even just to pick up the runes and leave this place. We wasted a lot of time today, kind of just revisiting. I don't see it as waste because we were exploring, and now I'm kind of confident that I've explored the dragon barrow, but it's just disappointing just how much higher level the dragon barrow is. Because I'd like to clear out this whole area before going north, but it's just not possible. Everything that's in the dragon barrow is really high level. I'm strongly feeling like the Altus Plateau is lower level than the Dragon Barrow. Or at least parts of the Altus Plateau are. I could be completely wrong. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think the plateau is going to be that bad in just the little bit that I experienced. Aw. Shoot me! You missed. How did he get him that time? Ah. Alright. Sadly, we are gonna leave here. I just want to grab the runes. There's no sense in just continuing to fight this mess. I could probably do it, but it's all just, it's down to luck. It's down to what the game throws at me for these three gladiator invaders we have to fight. Who fucking knows with this one? Looks like he's wearing a mask or something. Great sword of some kind. It's that curved greatsword one we fought. That basically one-shot me. Damn near to it. Yeah, they expect you to have so much health before coming here. Alright. So we're at the point that it's basically like, do we revisit certain areas that we didn't finish? Like the Celia Crystal Tunnel. There's a boss there we didn't finish. There's a boss here we didn't finish. There's a boss here we didn't finish, that we know why. I came like inches from it twice. Like less, what am I saying, inches? Like half a centimeter. That boss was one hit away. Twice. It just sucked, and I didn't want to do it again. We still don't know what to do with this NPC. I don't remember what... Oh, this is the walking mausoleum. So many random shops. We could look for the woman that wants to be a finger maiden. We could try to find her. She's somewhere up here is my guess. Could be wrong. But I got the feeling that she, well, from the fact that she's already gone north, I got the feeling she was going north. There's a boss down here. I think these are the Crystallians. Which now that I know how to deal with the Crystallians, I think I could handle them. At least the two, maybe not the three. The group of three Crystallians could still really suck. I don't remember what this one is. Let's just go clean up some bosses if we can. I didn't really plan on starting the plateau today, but that's kind of the point we're at. There is one giant cave we haven't explored, or I suspect it to be giant anyway. Because it's going to have to be, this cave is going to have to be big enough to get us from ground level, from the water, to the top of the plateau somehow. We know it's what its function is to get us to the top if you don't have the medallion. So that's probably going to be a fun place to... We could go do that. I think that's worth doing if we can't... If we can't figure out what to do because we can't beat these bosses. Again, I have no idea how late we're going tonight because I don't know when Mackenzie's coming back. But I assume I've got at least another hour. What time is it? 7:59. Yeah, I could probably go at least till 9 and be fine. We'll see. Where was the boss in here? This feels familiar? Ah, the mages. Mages. Yes, this feels very familiar. This is underneath the academy. Oh! I don't want to fight those three. I feel like the boss is just right over here or something. Whoa. Barely dodged that one. I think there was a shortcut here that I didn't take. Was there? Maybe there wasn't. Thought there was like a ladder shortcut or something. Maybe there wasn't. Yeah, there's our boss. I don't remember what this was. This might have been the 2 Crystallians. That's what my guess is. We know that once you break the Crystallians, they start taking really good damage. So the goal is to hit them really, really hard. I can do that. I can definitely do that. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's pretty good for one hit. Yeah, these aren't the ones that are causing rot, at least. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We can do this. Already broken. And explode, Mr. Crystal Friend. You can also backstab them. Seems to be the way to break them kind of more reliably. There it is. Oh yeah, this is gonna be easy. This was easy. It's already over. Yeah. Now that I have a nice big weapon to smash them with, yeah. Crystal release. Other sorcery I can't really make use of. There's a elevator. There was a portal to return to the beginning of the dungeon, so where does this go? Into the academy? Did we find another entrance to the academy? It would make sense since considering the mages were down here. Holy shit. Oh, this is cool. So this is how you get in the academy, maybe. If you don't have the key. Yeah. That's awesome. So there's even a way to get in here if you don't get the key off from behind the dragon. Or maybe if you give it away before using it. Give it to the bald sorcerer guy, Thops. Or maybe not. This may just be to an item. Yeah, doesn't look like that you can actually... Damn. I mean, it still could be something. I don't know. What's this? Terra Magicus. Probably a good sorcery. Who knows? Who knows? I sure don't. I don't understand those things. Raise the magic strength of those within the sigil. Oh! It's ley lines. It's Black Mage ley lines from Final Fantasy XIV. You put down a magic thing on the ground and enhances your spells, I guess. Draws an Academy sigil upon the ground, raising the magic strength of those within. Once the sigil would be cast from the highest belfry of the Academy, covering the entire institution's grounds. Spell allowed for such vivid experience of spellcasting success, it turns many a fledgling into a true sorcerer in the flash of newfound understanding. That's cool. Stops barrier do. Create a shield that doesn't move. Future generations will learn. They will know the foolishness of the sneering sorcerers who ridiculed this theory, little realizing that it was in fact a discovery worthy of a new conspectus of the Academy. So Thops made a barrier, apparently. Too bad he's dead. Too bad he is very dead. Well, that was not quite what I thought it was. This is still cool. This is still cool, but I was really hoping this might actually be a back entrance into the academy. But it doesn't seem like it is actually that. Unless there is illusory walls somewhere, or a way down, which I don't think so. Yeah, we're really high up. We're in the highest tower that we always saw. We always saw from a distance down below. We are in that high lone tower. Huh. Weird. That feels so video gamey. Kind of in a weird way. Like that the cave would go up here, but have no access otherwise. At least to doors that we can get to. That does feel pretty video gamey. But still, this was cool. I was hoping this was a reverse entrance, a back entrance into the academy, but no. Was not to be. Where's my portal thing? There it is. Well, that's one done. Now, if we can break the, I don't know, 3 Crystallians is still going to be hard, because the group of 3 also could rot us, because I think they're technically in Caelid, but I don't know if they're technically in the Dragon Barrow or not. This still was weird as hell to me. All of the... Yeah, it's to give you your FP back. I don't know why there are so many here to give you your FP back. Just to help fight the dragon. Oh. Weird. I think that's kind of it for bosses we didn't do over here. We did everything else. Yeah. Everything else I could find, anyway. So it's just these 2 or Caelid. I think these are technically outside of the Dragon Barrow. Let's give them a try. Let's see if we can clean up Caelid a little bit. How many runes did we get for that, actually, as well? Like, what are we at rune-wise? Maybe we can get a level. Get a bit more health. That's what I really need. Wow, they didn't even give much. That really shows how low level Liurna is compared to Caelid, especially. That just a double boss like that didn't even give me that much in terms of runes. Is this the mine? Yeah, this is the mine we came to first. Okay, I know exactly where to go in here. We did open a shortcut here. This may have been the ladder shortcut I was thinking of. This is one of the very few ladders I've had to kick down in this game. Oh, but then there's this ambush on the left here by the bug. I don't know if I want to deal with this guy or not. I don't know if I have time to summon. Because he's going to chase me all the way in here. Oh, this thing! I almost forgot about you. Yup. That bullshit. Gotta run. You gotta run to get away from that. Oh, hell. Ah, the tail swipe. Falling Star Beast. This was the problem. We just ran into a bunch of things that had some really high defense. Made out of rock or otherwise. Crystals. I did not have the damage, or the right type of damage. Magic or... Oh, the second phase? What? I thought I was out of it. Yeah, that always killed Oleg before. All we're gonna do is run back and forth, and Oleg is just gonna keep getting hit by it. Holy hell. My big swords, I didn't have piercing damage other than my my halberds, which I hadn't really leveled up yet when I first met this thing. I staggered it! No, I'm dead. Yep. This is gonna keep happening. He's like just one hit from winning bullshit. Just because I wanted to be careful and try to heal instead of trying to be greedy and go for another hit. Now, you really want piercing damage, you want crushing damage, you want magic. And I don't have a whole lot of any of that. Especially, at least I didn't early on, especially. Because you need offensive magic, and a lot of the incantations, especially at low level incantations really seem to be like buffs. Fire based. If there's any projectiles at all, it's just like the fire toss stuff, fireball. Just they're not very good for anything armored. Hell. Well, this is just wonderful. Did I really not? See, the only reason I went for the hit is because I thought it would stagger it. I thought 3 jump attacks with this. Okay. Well, there we go. Interrupted its spell casting, at least. Alright, second phase is a go. I'm gonna probably get hit by it. Yep. Somehow. Wow. It just covers the whole fucking room. You can't roll it. You just have to try to outrange it, but there's no range in here. No, not grabbing me again. Fucking hell. God damn it. Well, can't get away with summoning right away there, so we need to not do that. We can definitely do this. Just obviously, we came one hit the first time. I just need to stop being a little kind of as greedy as I'm being and just focus on more trying to keep a good look at it, because The biggest issue with this fight is the camera. Just trying to be able to see what it's doing in the limited space. Because you're always stuck so close to it. That's why I'm not locking on. This locking on's not going to help here. The camera's just going to get stuck on everything. Are you fucking... Jesus Christ. I really thought I was going to outrun that. Run? Ugh. Trying to run. There we go. Alright, he's doing his charge, which means I can get my FP back, cover my sword in rocks. Oh my fucking god, it does so many attacks, all in sequence. Just I remembered that that one was gonna throw shit. Heal, because I'm gonna get hit by this bullshit. This I do feel is a little bullshit. You don't have space to even outrange it. Dodge too early. Ugh. God damn it. Well, it's dead. Whoa. Smithing stone 6, 7. Gravity stone chunks, Somber stone, miner's bell bearing 1. Well, that's kind of disappointing. Because we already have a place we can buy unlimited somber stones, like 1 and 2, which is probably all that's going to get us. You hadn't found Easy yet. You hadn't found Easy yet up in the northwest there, then sure. That would be a more valuable find. If it only gives you 1 and now I'm curious. We're gonna go over there because we're gonna go back to the hold to find out what it. Wait a minute. God fucking damn it! I'm so stupid. I'm just so focused on getting through it because I didn't want to waste a bunch of time on this boss fight that I completely forgot to pick up my runes. My runes are still just sitting there in the boss room. God damn it. Need to just pay more attention. Focus. Alright, this time I'm gonna roll this shit. That's what I thought. Ow. Yeah. I need those. My tablet is dying. Why is it not charging? And because the wire is just oddly loose. That's great. What's that? Okay. Now we're good. So then, does that mean this? This is the 3 Crystallians with rot damage? It must. It must. Still hate seeing him back there. Hate it. Yeah. Let's just buy 1 and 2. That is really not worth anything, sadly. It's nice that it's all in one place now. No, I don't have to see EG unless I want to buy the limited stones he has, but I like EG. EG was interesting. I didn't mind. He's also got a Grace right next to him. So there's no reason not to. Well, it's time. Well, if I want to get this to 5, I mean the mimic tier is the obvious one to do here, but I do want to try the Stormhawk. Stormhawk Dean. Only got 1 more. This size. 68. I don't know what the hell I needed. Use this.
Greetings, you here for spirit?
6,000, but I didn't know how much I had. There we go. Plus 5 mimic tiers. Only 1 behind Oleg. The Stormhawk's only 1 behind that at 4. Any other ones to do? We've got Rotten Stray Ashes. Could keep leveling the wolves. The wolves were always useful. I haven't actually tried the Radon Soldier Ashes, but I got them the plus 5. I feel like I should. Also have the Glintstone Sorcerer. We tried the Twin Sage, but Glintstone I got up to plus 4. 8 Shield Soldier Ashes. Oh, that could be, wow. That could be really annoying for a boss, because if it summons 5, yeah, 5 Great Shield Soldiers. If they can block and stay alive for a little while, like they could really take attention and tank for you. That could be okay. The page seemed decent too. I still can't believe the Mad Pumpkinhead is 110 FP. That is ridiculous. I don't think it's that good. I really don't think it's that good. Which is why I haven't, like, suddenly decided, oh, I'm gonna pump my FP again so I can afford that. I think we're gonna give the Mimic Tier Ashes a try for my, like, the typical, like, physical stuff where I don't need range. I want to try the bird. Try the Radon Soldier Ashes here and there. See if they're worth anything. Just to mix things up. At this point, it is just what? It's the only boss I know is still in Caelid, but not in the Dragon Barrow. is in the hideaway here, which I think is just on the edge of the Dragon Burrow. Because I think this is literally this cliff that the illusory wall was built into. But I do think this is the three rot Crystallians. Which, if I can kill one of them fast, may not be that bad. I don't know. This is kind of the last random boss I have to do right now. Tried that. That's still ridiculous. Everything over here is ridiculous. Yeah. This is the last cleanup boss I have right now, I think. Then I think we go explore this cave. Cave at the bottom of this ravine. We could always go give Ronnie her thing and progress her dagger, whatever it is that can kill the fingers and progress Ronnie's quest, but I do kind of want to save that for Monday. That's what whatever's going to happen with that is what we're going to continue immediately. Or whatever that we have to go in for there next. That's what we're going to do. As long as, you know, the game tells us what that is. Who knows if it will. Was this where the... Oh, this feels familiar. This is where the weird thing at the bottom was. And this is where we first found the snails. The crystal snails. Yeah, and that thing. Oh my fucking god. They all hit me in the back. Where is the boss in here? The other question. I feel like there was a shortcut somewhere. Again, I have no idea where it was. We are hitting a lot harder. Well, we have this. Maybe that's why no shortcut. I am Pula Wizard. But hey, I stream on the weekends every now and then when it's a game I really want to play. Also, bot. Goodbye. Mackenzie had to run off. My girlfriend had to run off and do some family stuff that I'm not really a part of. So I would have just been sitting around, not doing much. So I decided to stay home and just play this, like I was talking about last night. Because she's thankfully feeling better enough to do that. Oh yeah. Game is too damn good, it just keeps pulling me back. Really all it boils down to. Alright, so here's the boss. This must be the three Crystallians. I knew we found three of the fuckers and they applied rot. Considering this is Caelid, that's not surprising. Maybe we go with the Mimic? Yeah, that seems to make sense to me. At which point, that uses HP, doesn't it? It sure does. I remember now. Do your mimicky thing. Hey, it's me! Another one of me. Oh my fucking god! It uses all my spells, it uses my weapons. That's awesome. I love it. I love it. I've gone through a couple caves that had Scarlet Rot pools. Just, like, one was, yeah, blatantly nothing but that. This fight's gonna suck no matter how I do it, just because the Scarlet Rot, especially. Alright, so now, since we know for sure that takes HP, to summon the Mimic Tier. Vincent? Vincent! Hey, no. Ah, Vincent. God, he's gonna get me killed again. Hey! Sorry about that. Vincent deciding to be bad, of course, and chewing my wire. He's been kind of good lately, where I've just telling him to stop has made him stop. But now I had to get up and move him, redirect his attention. It would be hilarious if you could also use the Mimic Summon. And yes, I've been to Nokron, Nokron, whatever it is. I have been there. We've mostly explored it. Found a boss that is kind of ridiculous because it's a double boss. What sucks about this? I may have to readjust my spells for this. Nokron was awesome. I loved all of that. Oh my fucking god, the rot buildup, man. This boss fight is just ridiculous. Get the backstab. Yeah, the gargoyles. Can you just break? There we go. Mimic Tier has been doing a pretty good job, but it's now dead. I'm still killing the first one. Oh my fucking god. This is... just even trying to split these guys up. Such a nightmare. Like, how am I supposed to avoid this? It just keeps spamming like that. Just outrun it, if anything. Get the backstab. I mean, right now for me, it's the damn caster. I don't like these kind of boss fights at all. It just feels random. It's not fun. Kind of triple boss fights, just because you're trying to manipulate the enemies into splitting up, but if they don't want to, they just won't do it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Well, I'm starting to hate the ring blade. I'm starting to definitely hate the ring blade. Are you seriously still not dead? Just the range of that spray, too, is insane. That rapid spray can hit you from a mile away, like across the entire arena. How have you not broken? There it is. It's pretty sure this is over because I have no heals and no FP. Yeah. God, this is just a war of attrition, is what it is. They're so incredibly fucking tanky. I have to spend so much of my time just trying to deal with the healing and dealing with the rot. The marionettes? I haven't tried the marionettes yet. What makes them so good? I was kind of curious. I have them and I have the area nets, the flying ones. I was very curious about both of them. But there's just so many to try. Whoa. They juggle aggro nice. Okay. I am very curious about them. They are ones I would like to try. I really don't know what I need to do here. Just really need to focus on one. Get the opportunity to do that, even. The hard part. He just does it immediately! How are you turning so far with me? I probably need to simplify my spell list. If I'm gonna use the Mimic tier. There we go. That's what we want. And Mimic tier's already dead. Already dead. You are genuinely kidding. Got them as +7, +8. Nice. Nope, not what I wanted to do, but now I'm kind of wondering if you can rot them. Yeah, the only chance I have here, I think, is simplifying my spell list so that the Mimic tier won't do stupid shit like that. Because it's using like Fire Breath and such, which I don't know why the AI would decide to do that with the spells that I have. I'm sure it has some idea what my stats are. Definitely not my best. It's going to be the best scaling thing it can do. Yeah, those are really the only two I really need. I doubt these. Like, I'm sure other Crystallians probably can be rotted, but these Crystallians that are clearly afflicted by rot, I doubt it. It's on the border between regular Caelid and the Dragon Barrow. So stay the fuck out of Caelid. Stay the fuck out of this place, Caelid. Yeah, I just got an 8th memory slot. It's getting kind of nuts. I'm really amazed myself that they just keep coming. More and more memory slots. So this way it should focus more on melee. You'd think. I want to use my rock buff especially because the whole goal here is to break their stance so that you can break them. 3. Got 3 now. Got 3 Elden runes as well. Trying to block. Tried to two-hand, but no. Game was like, no, we're not gonna let you do that. No two-handing here. Ugh. Basically, I'm just cleaning up right now. I've done everything I can find to do, except for stuff in the Dragon Barrow. But the Dragon Barrow is way too high level. It is kind of ridiculous how everything is still one-shotting me in the Dragon Barrow. But this is the last boss I have to clean up outside of the Dragon Barrow in all of the first 4, I guess, land masses. Considering this is a separate landmass, so yeah, 4. It's almost time to go up to the Altus Plateau. Dual-wielding claymores, huh? That's always good. Always fun. I do love how effective dual-wielding can be in this. Like, I may dual-wield great swords eventually, like something paired with this maybe, but I'm gonna need some crazy stats to do that. Do not have. Oh, nice. Yeah, I still have no idea how much bigger it gets. I know it goes quite a bit ways north, past the Altus Plateau. But I don't know too well. We'll be doing that Monday, most likely. This is kind of just a random filler day, so I'm using it to clean up stuff. And we went back down to the castle first, and this castle reset itself, and we had a whole new boss there, which was interesting. Just a bunch of random stuff today. It is definitely, holy crap, massive. I'm aware of that much. Let's do this. What's good about this using my HP is I can use my FP for myself. Oh, I'm not going to be high enough. I'm going to get this. What? Oh, I didn't heal after summoning. I'm not paying attention. That was dumb. I was not paying attention to my health at all, because I forgot that, of course, in that moment, I'm literally saying how this summon uses HP, but I forgot to heal after summoning it. Yeah, I don't know how much is going to be up there. If the northern sections of the map are still going to have just as much stuff as down here, it's going to be nuts, and there's still a lot of this game left. May start flowing really fast at that point. I have no idea. But I don't really care because I'm enjoying every minute of it. This game is just phenomenal. It is one of the best games I've ever played. 100%. I mean, Dark Souls 1 is in my top 10 games of all time, but this is definitely up there with it somewhere. Alright, we're just gonna do that for now. I don't even feel like the regen is helping me that much. But because I have the FP, feels like I should probably use it. my fucking god. This is such a mess right now. This is such a mess. Nice! Going for backstabs. Keeping mine going. And it's already dead. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be possible. This is just too much. It's too much and I don't have the damage. It's just... Maybe this area is considered part of the Dragon Barrow. Like, they didn't think 3 of these guys was enough. They really didn't. They had to make them all apply Scarlet Rot as well. I swear I tried to dodge there, so I don't know. Run. Run, 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 run. Oh, come on! You can't even outrun that spell at a distance. No, fuck this place. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling, SVT. This isn't fun. Nothing about this boss fight is fun. It's just randomness. That spell, I cannot stand. The way it tracks you. That just giant spray. Even if you're really close, it seems really, really hard to avoid. Yeah, I just found another one of those up east in the Dragon Barrow, but again, it one-shots me. The Dragon Barrow, I think this is technically part of the Dragon Barrow, honestly. Because it basically just is this cliff edge. And look, if you can see where I am, the dungeon is right at the cliff edge, so I think this dungeon has Dragon Barrow HP. At least for the boss. But yeah, there's one of those guys up here. At any bridge, it seems. Horseback riders, the Knights Cavalry, they seem to be on bridges, in my experience. Yeah, this boss fight is definitely not one of my favorites. It just feels very, very random. You can't even outrun that spell. Never mind the other fuckers hopping around. Okay then. Well, I know what time it is. Let's actually explore something new. What really sucks is there's a decent pile of runes in there, but... oh well. Why'd I do that? Thought I was two-handing, and I was not. Why can I... Can you not two-hand switch? No, working now. Wasn't working when I was sprinting before. It's odd. But yeah, because we are definitely going to save Ronnie for Monday. Let's go down here. Let's find out what all this is. The other way that you can get on top of the Altus Plateau. The ravine. Let's find out what's hidden down the ravine. Hey, if I don't die, maybe by the time we go there, they'll still be there waiting. No, I highly doubt it, but... oh, we should fix our spells again. Do want to be somewhat amped out in terms of spells. Frenzied Burst is really good for the long distance buff things. Every now and then I do use that heal. I do, Pulu Wizard. We've already been up there. That's what I mean, like... otherwise I couldn't be up there. Well, I guess so, because there's also the thing at the bottom of here. bottom of the academy that will grab you. You get grabbed and killed by it, it sends you to the Volcano Manor. So it seems there's at least three different ways to get to the top of the plateau. The deck dismount medallion getting both halves, this cave, and Volcano Manor. So this is the only one we haven't explored yet. Heal I do use every now and then, so we'll keep that on. Wait. Regen. I always lose this Blessing Boon here. The boss, I don't even know what's there. As soon as I could get out of that place, I left. I didn't want to explore anything up that way yet. We will obviously be going to the Volcano Manor, but I'm saving that until we're actually up there. Kinda want to try Bloodflame Blade. But that probably won't work. My weapon currently, because it has the fire scaling. Yeah, didn't think so. Order healing, what is this? Alleviates death blight buildup. Oh, so instant death curse type buildup. That's what that does. I got that a while ago and I forgot to look at it. I like Lightning Bolt. I just wish it wasn't so random with its range. It comes down straight from above, so it doesn't seem to always work, especially if you have like a roof overhead. It's a little weird. I don't really know what else I want to use. Like, it's good to have some projectiles, and Black Flame is still useful. Gotta have the Decay. Probably Frenzied Burst for that ultimate straight laser range. That's enough for the time being. Let's go explore down the ravine. I don't know if I've even killed one of these really big ones. Feel like a reason to do so. God, the fucking input preservation. Oi. Ooh. I forgot they do have that weak point underneath. So many of these massive things down here. It's real hazy too. I don't know if that's just the weather right now. What's this? Hello? Hi. What are you doing down here? I don't know, I'm not gonna let you do that. Oh, I missed. Still prefer the halberd. There we go. You do have an uppercut hit with this sword, but the halberd double hit, the charge is really great. Did I come down this way initially? Maybe I did. Yeah, I think I did. Hello? Hello, minor folk? Why do you hate me? What did I do to you? Does everybody want to kill me?
You again. I don't want any trouble.
I just want to see what you have, because it's rune arcs, and I probably should buy those. Really probably should. They're just kind of expensive. Rift Shield. Depicting a sinister rift. Oof. Witching Branch? Turn them into a temporary ally. Jeez. It's like the things in Sekiro. Make an enemy your friend.
All done? Well,
That could be really useful. Vincent, I swear to God. Buddy. Vincent. I mean, I already have some electrical tape on this wire now. Because of him. And those little fangs he has. He leaves every other wire alone. Just because this one is out of place while I stream. It's my headset. Reaching over from my desk to my couch in front of the TV. It's like he gets his attention and he needs to try to play with it, chew on it. Loves to chew on anything hard plastic. Thankfully, he hasn't really damaged it much. There was just a small little hole. Don't want getting worse. Kenzie was saying we should probably get some sort of bittering agent or something I can spray on it, but I don't really want liquid near ports. Near like connection ports on a wire. Oh? Well, here we go. Reason enough to have come this direction. We now have another heal. That is number 4 for me. This is not a place I expected to find one of those. Holy hell, look at this. I kind of just expected a cave that was going to go up, but no, this is something else. That's barbaric roar. He usually does it once, then he stops, and he's been kind of listening lately. Where if I tell him not to mess with it, he listens. But oh, today I've had to move him twice. He doesn't go back to it for a while most of the time, but some nights he's real determined. I also think he'll just forget about it as he gets older. Almost a year old now. Year old next month. Oh, more bats. Oh, I am really glad we found this. That's huge. I haven't seen one of those in a while, it feels like, so I think I may have kind of gotten all of them that are available down here. The lower, quote-unquote, lower part of the map. Southern half, I'm betting, by looking at the map. Could be even less than half, but who knows. I'm just really surprised at the lack of a grace. Surprised there isn't a grace. There it is. Couldn't see it through the damn little shack. Vincent's a good boy most of the time. He has this obsession with chewing on certain hard plastic things, even plastic bags, even packages. Also just loves his food, so I kind of think he thinks there's food and everything that's plastic makes a plastic sound. So I gotta make sure I'm always taking plastic away from him. I don't want him swallowing it. Alright. Well, we're going up already, it seems. There's nothing else? Yeah, I don't expect illusory walls here. I very much don't expect that. Could be. Should probably try here and there, but I don't know. Vincent hasn't tried to, he doesn't really seem to try to eat plastic. I think he likes the way it feels. Just sort of chews on plastic. Especially likes hard plastic. So like the hard nub ends on my wires, where they, like the main wire to my PC connects to the extension I have for this headset that I use for my mic. That plastic plug that connects to the metal plug on the extension definitely has a bit of indentation to it. A few little indentations from his fangs. So I don't think he's trying to eat it. I think he just likes the feeling chewing on something hard like that. Weird. Who knows with a cat? Green crystal. This is already different. I don't think we've ever seen green crystal before, but I think it might have to do with where you are, maybe. Yeah, that's why I'm not too worried about it. I still want to try to do what I can to discourage it and stop it, but... Oh! Fire damage! My sword deals fire damage like the torch, so my sword sets them off. I have to keep that in mind. Shit. Yeah, I'm trying to discourage it, but that's why I'm not too worried about it. I don't think he's gonna, like, swallow a bunch of plastic. He doesn't seem like he's trying to eat it. He doesn't tear pieces off. I like the green crystal. Interesting, that's for sure. What? Oh, these bastards. What a little trap they had set up here. Thankfully, poison is not that bad. It's not like rot. Just do that. Did I remove marker for the left one? I did. Okay, just wanted to make sure. One thing I need to not forget about too, that woman that wants to become her finger maiden. We need to look for her. I had no idea where she is. Last place we saw her was here. I think she's going north. Question is, how far did she get? She didn't get very far from her last location. She came out of the back of here. She got to here. Extra eye. I don't think she got very far. So we need to look for her, and I don't want to forget about that. Yeah, I'm sure it was. God damn, I am not. I'm not looking at the ground. My regen is beating the poison anyway. That's how slow poison is. Basic poison can't beat my regen. From this regen spell. I see him now. Look at him. Little spiky caltrop poison ball things. Just kind of blend in with everything else. Where'd I come from? I guess it was that cave. Okay, so I guess we're going up. Or down. Hi. I can see you. Isn't the point. You're kind of tiny. I guess that would be the direction we'd need to go, yeah? Considering this makes up for not having the Dectus medallion. Stuff. Oh hell. We're going up fast, wow. No way to jump down? Do I have to actually jump off the elevator? Ooh. Don't like that. I've enjoyed the simple, like, just jumping down the side. Especially since this is so tall. I guess that's why. There. Stone 5. That's very worth the pickup. I don't know if there was anything else item-wise. There might have been. Now we gotta wait for this to come back down. Back here. Actually see just a little tiny hole through that wall. Hole in the textures. There we are. Was there anything else, is the question. I'm gonna guess no. Definitely could have been, but I'm gonna guess no. I want to actually progress through this area. Explode! What's that? You got hit with fire damage. Weird. Oh, I guess his rocks aren't red, maybe? I don't know. Oh, the flamethrower. Don't burn me, sir. No. You're gonna explode. You will... Nope. I'm just... Every time, because they're dying from fire, so they have a unique animation for that. Keep thinking they're gonna explode. You're 110? Yeah, I bet. I could do it. It would just take way too long, and it's not a fun fight. I like slamming my head into a fun fight over and over. I like learning how to dodge different attacks, you know, timing of hits. There's none of that going on with that fight. It's just random. There's nothing to figure out. You just kind of have to try to hope you can avoid most of it. Spread them out properly, or kill one of them fast enough to make the other two less of a threat. Someone still died before. Yeah, that's not surprising. Oh crap. Got them both. '23 and 21, yeah, I bet those do. Mine is a plus 11? Yeah. Plus 11. Yeah, I've seen people talking about it a bunch, and then Krovac came in here and mentioned it, and somebody else I think mentioned it as well. It's a really good spot. Less having to go through. Why am I doing this? It's not... Yeah. What? Did I just... What? Okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Weird. Do it the first time, and then I got the left hand. Oh, I don't care. Lightning Grease. Yeah, I think the max is 25. Oh, really? And that makes sense too, I guess, if you're doing a lot of that. I'm just not doing... I'm not really doing any invasions or summoning or anything like that. If there's someone that needed help, I usually do some putting my own summon sign down, but I haven't really done too much of that either. Well, just because I haven't really seen many summon signs of my own because I don't use the finger remedy. I have no reason to. It doesn't do anything besides allow you to summon. So it's not reminding me to put my own down. Did invades for spoiler reasons? Yeah, I mean, hey. I'm sure there's good reasons. I use the quick slots for spirit summons mostly. Oh, he's gonna explode! A rune arc. Unless you're really focused on magic, even that, this still seems like a really good spot for your FP heal once you get used to it. Since it's very much a secondary thing for my character, my build, still I'm mostly a melee character. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense to have it one of the main slots. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? I could explode. Ow. Oh yeah, I don't have that, actually, because I think you have to buy it from merchant in the hold, I think? Pretty sure. It does seem like magic is very, very, very powerful in this game, which doesn't surprise me at all. Because it's Dark Souls 2 is very similar. Ruin Strewn Precipice. Okay. I will definitely do a sorcery build eventually, but yeah, sorcery just seems incredible. My first character in these games are just usually strength faith hybrids. I like to try things out. That's the whole point. The point of this character is to try out as many things as I can. Right now, that's strength and faith stuff. But even that, I can't do everything because I can't do the beast incantations if I don't have intelligence. I'm doing dragon incantations with a bit of arcane. Yeah, I've had like 3 or 4 people come in my chat that have already platinumed the game. It's amazing to me, but it's because I guess the platinum, the getting all the achievements is not that difficult. It's not, there's no grind like there usually is. There's no covenants, so there's no reason to grind anything. Don't you push me off. Stupid fucking bat. Oh, wrong spell. Caught in the damn boxes. Just want to stab the bat. Just stab the bat. Stab wasn't working. Slash the bat. Yeah, it does seem like a lot of them are bosses. A lot of the secret achievements. I'd rather have it be that way, honestly. The grinds were never fun, and it was usually because you couldn't, either needed a PvP thing, and it wasn't easy to do, especially if you tried to platinum it later in the life cycle of the game, like I did. I only went through and got platinums and all the achievements in all the FromSoft games quite recently. It was last year, last summer. I kind of love the birds in Stormvale, just because they're cool. But yeah, I don't like fighting them too much. They're not bad. I would rather fight them than the damn bats. The bats are just annoying. They don't look cool like the way the falcons or whatever they are, Stormvale, do. It's like they're birds with swords. That's awesome. Well, this is a lot more than I expected it to be. Damn. This is really cool. I'm glad I came here and didn't just like write it off or something. This is not just a cave. This is like multiple areas in one to get up this. Oh yeah, they are pretty tricky. Block counters seem to work pretty well for me. Just blocking with a shield or something. And then just getting with a counter hit. At least with something with decent reach, like halberd or a great sword. See what's... I saw a way down. Yeah, right here. Just too many ways to explore. Look at that. Boom. Poor bastards, and they're exploding. I think the recoil after the block counter for the birds seemed to work pretty well. Ready for Elden Ring 2. 1 second, I'm grabbing my drink. Realized I haven't really been drinking much water all this stream. I am very skeptical of Breath of the Wild 2 now. I already was. What just happened? Did I accidentally press something? I was not looking. What? Oh, the shield popped. Okay. Okay then. I already was skeptical because I'm very worried they're just going to reuse the same map and alter it. I hope they alter it a lot if they do. Like, looked like the earth was getting torn asunder at the end of Breath of the Wild 1 with that tease of that trailer they showed. So they're going to have like a bunch of floating islands and such, just a completely different terrain. But what they really need is dungeons. They need to bring back the classic dungeons. I hope they do. I miss a lot of the tools. I miss like the hook shot and such. They need to do something about durability because they know everybody hates it. I don't mind it as much as most people do, but I mean, look at this. Elden Ring completely got away with no durability. No durability whatsoever. Like Breath of the Wild 2, at least at the bare minimum, Breath of the Wild 2 needs to have some way to repair weapons. It's the same system with the normal durability loss and where things break way too fast. People are going to hate it. Absolutely hate it, especially coming off of this. The reason this game feels so satisfying to explore is because everything you find is valuable. Everything. Every single thing in this game, you be some sort of value. Change your build or not, like you're finding something you might be able to use. Like every camp of enemies, you know, has a chest in it. It might have a new weapon in it that you could try. Breath of the Wild, you clear out a camp of bokoblins or whatever. Sure, you get a... Oh, sirens. Sure, you get a chest that has a weapon in it. But that you know that weapon's going to break in the back of your head, which immediately kills its value. So you either don't use it, or you use it and it's gone, you know, as short as 20 minutes later. It's not satisfying. It kills the value of exploration. You can still explore for the sake of exploration, like exploration's sake, but it's not the same as this, where you know every place you explore is going to have something interesting to find. Where is the singer? Oh, she's right there. So Nintendo really needs to figure out something. If they intend to keep durability, there needs to be ways to fix it. Like, it would be simple things, like, as much as people really hate on it. Like, it never bothered me that much with Breath of the Wild 1, but at the same time, like, if you could just choose to stop using a weapon and then go to an anvil or go back to a town, and as long as you didn't completely break it, you could fix it. It would have completely solved that problem for me. Before something breaks, you just unequip it to make sure it doesn't quite shatter. Either you repair it yourself at like an anvil, or go pay somebody in a town, which would give money a lot more value, since you'd actually have to do a lot of that. God, there's so many of them. Because you can get ungodly rich in Breath of the Wild. We're to the point where money just doesn't matter at all. Especially if you're like thorough like I was in my playthrough, where I just had piles and piles of diamonds and gems that just didn't matter all that much. So having a durability that you could actually pay to repair and save those good weapons you had collected would have helped so many issues that I have with that game. Oh. Yeah, I saw that with a lot of people. Just always buying arrows. Crafting system would be nice too. Yeah, and even then, the armor, like, it didn't matter that much in the grand scheme of things. Could level up armor, but you wouldn't use that many diamonds. It's not like you needed 50 diamonds. It would just select items. Not large quantities of them. Surprising amount of land squids up this high. It was a weird contrast, too, with the way weapons broke so easily in Breath of the Wild. Like, 3 or 4 hits with some of the lower tier weapons. But armor didn't. Armor was this weird permanent thing that you collected. I miss stone. I don't want to miss any stones. I need all this shit. Oh yeah? A boss I've seen, or a boss in this area, or something further north? Not sure where this singer is. Is that the... Yes, it is. That's the lift. Interestingly, I can summon here. I'm gonna summon... Oh, I need to pee. 15, or let's give the Radon soldiers a chance. Go get him, guys. Ooh, nice. They're doing pretty good. Kind of surprised. To keep quiet about it. Okay, good. No spoilers. I'm not crazy like anti-spoiler. Like I'm gonna get super pissed at like the tiniest thing. I also I'm more strict, more specific with spoilers too. Like spoilers that bother me are story spoilers. Mechanic spoilers, like I don't like backseating too much. I don't want someone to tell me how to play the game or how to beat a boss. It's the figuring that out that I find fun. Why are they gone already? There's no enemies. For an arc. But yeah, if it's something I haven't seen yet, then definitely don't tell me about it. Stone 4. Where did we come from? This is where I came up, yeah. Okay. There's a big land octopus over there. Oh yeah, I mean, I knew you couldn't be too worried about spoilers since you've been here in the stream. Always the thing with a game like this is, you know, a lot of people just aren't going to want to watch it, want to play it. Like I watch, or at least listen to, a lot of streams in the background while I'm working or otherwise. But I have not been able to watch a lot of my favorite streamers just because I haven't been able to you know, avoid spoilers. Only people that I know are doing things that I've seen before. Even then, that hasn't been a whole lot. At least until my first playthrough is complete. Then everything's up for grabs. I'm sure I'm not going to find everything. I really don't like a land squid being up here. Why is there a land squid up here? It's so weird. Why are you here? Oh, I'm trying to two-hand. Well... do this. Oh, hell. They really don't like fire, and I knew you could get that crit hit. 5,912. Damn. Some enemies, if you get a crit on them, they're just dead. Like, they're just guaranteed to die to a crit. Like those statues where if you get them in the weak spot in the chest there. Serpent God's Curved Sword. I appreciate it too, because it gives a whole lot of value of going for stagger breaks. I don't think I have too many curved swords. Serpent God's Curved Sword. You're looking? Like I've seen this. Normally used to offer up sacrifices. The sword restores HP upon slaying an enemy. Ooh. Fun. Weird. The scaling is D and E. This is a curved sword, but it doesn't seem to be Dex. Seem to be Dex. Interesting. That's actually really intriguing to me. Especially if it heals on kill. I'd have to think about this one. I just wonder how the scaling develops. considering it's E-Dex. Friends think it's weird you don't sell weapons. See, I don't either. I sell duplicates. I appreciate that there is selling now and you can actually sell duplicates and stuff. But no, I don't want to sell any weapons in this game. At least the first one I find. I want to have a collection of stuff. That's the point of this character. It's just to have a massive collection of stuff. Spells and weapons and armor and shields, everything. Just so I can, like, easily load up this character and think about, like, when I'm making a new character, what do I want to do? What can I experiment with? Even respec this character and try sorceries with it or something. Like, my first character is always the one that I try to get the most stuff with. Just all of the stuff. Is that really the end of that way? There we go. Lost Ashes of War, nice. It's a good find. That's why part of why I'm being so thorough. I want to discover everything. I want to be able to try everything. Explore everything. As much as I can, anyway. Am I down there? Yeah, okay. I do sell some stuff, but it's pretty much only duplicates when it comes to weapons or armor. It really feels like there should be more here, but I guess it was just all about that weapon. Yeah, I'm not too worried about endings because I will go for all of them eventually. That's not too big of an issue for me. Oh, here we go, maybe. Like we're probably, if Ronnie has an ending, like I suspect she does, I'm probably gonna go for Ronnie's ending. I'm kind of surprised to see that you think there's a best ending. I have no idea. From Sup games don't typically have best endings. They're definitely bad endings. Like there's a bad ending to Sekiro. That's why it's the speed run option, because it's the fastest. Yet another grace. This is a really interesting place. I'm glad I came here. Didn't just forget it. God, we're all the way over here now. This far west. 3 graces. Yeah, no worries, Blue Wizard. I've played all of Bloodborne. Seen everything Bloodborne has to offer, pretty much. I do love Bloodborne. Hey, it's boss time. Interesting. Oh, what is this? Blackguard. What? Great Horn. Ragoth? Hello? You. Oh, is this the... It's this guy. It's the Ron Boyle guy. Man from Louisiana. Millicent. Oh! She made it here. One-arm lady. When we cured, well, cured, who knows, the needle, the golden needle that stopped her rot. Really? See, I'd kind of be the other way around to some degree. The 3, like, I don't know if it's best or... It depends what your definition of, like, bad is. Like, you're sort of becoming a god by consuming the three umbilical cord pieces. Well, we're definitely summoning her because she's awesome, and I want to see her quest line continue. Do I have... Am I good on everything? Isn't the end of night kind of just like the default ending, though? worst is definitely taking over the dream. Listen, I don't know who this is. I think they're just kind of here. But we're definitely going with Millicent because she's cool. I want to see her quest line develop further. Of the one-armed warrior thing. And our friend from Louisiana. Crawfish boil, man. Why not? I don't know why he's here. Why did he did disappear? He wasn't there anymore. So he's got his own thing going on, I guess. The night ending and your character being free to do what they want. Yeah, I guess that's true. I think it's the best for them, character-wise, sure. But we also don't know what becoming an old one really means. Maybe even as the baby squid thing, you just now you perceive everything. You are truly a god. Transcend existence. We're talking H.P. Lovecraft type gods. So it's one of the reasons I love Bloodborne is the H.P. Lovecraft, the cosmic horror inspiration. Vincent, what are you doing? Can you stop being mischievous? Hey, I see where you're going. Vincent. He's going for wires right now. First he went, oh, now he's gonna go on my desk. No. I don't need you turning off the stream. Ah! He's being a troublemaker. He wants attention or something. You mean the real final boss being the moon presence? All right, let's do this. I'm kind of really intrigued by this boss fight because there's 3 summons available. This is unheard of for this game. I haven't seen a lot of NPC summons. I've seen like a couple that were quest derived, so that's why we're doing these, because these might be quests. Or related to quests, progressing their own quests. Yeah, the moon presence isn't particularly hard. It's a fun fight, though. Oh, can I still summon me? I could, huh? Well, let's go with this. Stormhawk. This is weird. What are we dealing with here? Boss music, but I don't see a boss. Blessings boon. Alright, guys, let's go. Hi? Oh! Magma worm. It just got a name. Yeah, I've opened all of those gates now. I found all 3 keys. Or all 3 at least related to that. Oh, somebody's dead already. My bird is not the best, I don't think. Millicent's gonna die, so hopefully she doesn't need to complete something. The thing I hate about the NPC progression in Dark Souls 2 is the fact you have to bring in NPCs to boss fights, and they need to survive the boss fight to progress their quests. So that's part of why I'm doing this. It's just a strange suspicion that they might have pulled that shit again. I don't get that feeling, This game does not give me that feeling. Ow. Holy hell. Yeah, I'm disappointed with the bird. I wanted to like him. You can't take a hit, really. Which is, I guess, not too surprising. He's also bigger than I expected him to be. I figured he might be a small target. Fuck. And he's not a small target. Holy hell. I just wanted to give him a try. I don't want to rely entirely off of the Mimic now that I have it, because I know the Mimic is really good. Seen that everywhere. Other people are kind of openly talking about things a bit more. Trying to be less spoilery. People are not worried about talking about things like the Mimic. God, because I summoned so much, it has a ton of health. Or I'm just doing a lot less damage. However the hell they handle the scaling based on your summons. God damn it, I didn't know which way it was going to turn. I can't believe how big the fucking AoEs on these slams are. Well, we're out of heals. It's ridiculous. Of course, straight through the fucking pillar. Why not? That's just terrible. That's genuinely terrible. I didn't like fighting this thing in the dungeon that I found it, but that should not be happening. They are not typically too fucking. I'm nowhere near where the hit happens. I hate it. I think it's just the laziest boss design to have a boss that just does massive shockwaves with every hit. It's not fun or interesting. Oh, we've already fought this, so I just want this done at this point. We've already fought this exact enemy. Yeah, not every boss is gonna be a hit. Mostly, I've enjoyed a lot of most of the bosses. I'd say, yeah, I'd say I've enjoyed most of them, but there are select few fights they've done, like the 3 Crystallians and a few things like this that just giant enemies with just giant shockwaves over and over and over that are just super annoying to deal with. So do we go with Mimic? Could always go with Oleg. Go with Latenna even. Latenna would probably do pretty good, just staying at range. I'm so disappointed in the bird. I wanted to like the bird. Go with Latenna. Why not? Somebody that can stay at range. Really what my group is missing here. Our little party of 4. Missing the archer. And then they just run through the lava. Is it just gonna keep doing this? I'm amazed they're not all closer to death already. How much lava there is being spread around. Also surprised this thing is not poise broken. Are you fucking kidding me? Where was the attack? Like, it's terrible because I'm not going to keep an enemy this large locked on. So I'm not even physically seeing the attack on screen. That's how far away the actual attack is. Yeah, this is probably the one I hate the most so far. I think that's easy enough to say. The shock waves are just excessively large. I should be able to at least see the attack on screen if I'm getting hit by a shock wave. I think I just lost my runes too. We definitely lost the previous ones. It's fine. I don't know what I had, but I don't think it was that much. So Stark, if you're here, you can probably correct me. You're always real good at that. Telling me if I just lost 20,000 runes or something. Oh, God. Gonna be dead already. Yep. Yup. To a shockwave again. Every single one of my deaths to this is going to be a shockwave. Not an actual hit, not an actual swing. No, I'll dodge that. I'll die to a stupid fucking shockwave. It would probably be easier by myself too without the increased damage resistance or whatever the scaling that's going on, but because of the quests, because I like this character especially, and I don't know, I'm really wondering why this guy's even up here. I want to summon them. Lieutenant I also don't think is doing too well because she's staying with the rest of the group too much. Because this thing just charges forward and the rest don't get away. But we'll give her one more try. Alright, everybody get away. Leave Lieutenant alone. Everybody move away. Let Lieutenant do her thing. I'm not even... Not even, like, at least it wasn't a shockwave. At least it wasn't a shockwave. At least that's why I got one shot, because that was the weapon actually hitting me. Jesus. I need health. I really need health. I hope I get enough to level up from this thing. I don't know if I will or not, though. Since I was thinking I may not have to respec, maybe I do to get more health. It's weird to me how generous stamina is. I only have 20 endurance, but my stamina bar is still longer than my HP bar. Like, they give you a lot of stamina for endurance in this game. Not a whole lot of equip weight, which is why I need endurance, not stamina. It's kind of surprising just how generous stamina is. Yeah, I need to make sure I don't get hit by that slam down, because that is a one-shot for me. Ah. At least that wasn't a shockwave. I also just kind of think it's ridiculous that this boss in general has a weapon. I fucking... Same attack. Nowhere near it. The shockwave is just that fucking big. It's just terrible. Like, I'm usually very patient with these games, but this or any game really, but this is just not fun because it's a terrible mechanic. And I'm noticing there are a decent amount of shockwaves in this game. Shockwaves that don't just push you, but they do massive amounts of damage on top of the push. Shockwave is usually just kind of like a force thing. It knocks you over or pushes you away. I do think Latenna's an alright choice, but Oleg, good old reliable Oleg, may be the better choice. Yeah, I've mostly figured out the, what are they called? Like infected tree spirit, whatever they're called. As long as you stay to their right and don't get grabbed by them, because there was the mouth grab that was one-shotting me. Besides that, you kind of just have to avoid them. But that room is not right for it. The room is way too small for that boss. They knew what they were doing when they made that boss for that area. I've fought like 4 of those now, I think. Maybe 3. Oh my fucking god. I really, really hate this thing. Get out of the lava, dipshits! There we go. Zetta's doing pretty good. Nice. Oh, I can't hit it. The recoil, of course. I mostly understand how to deal with that enemy now, but yeah, the arena was way too tiny. But the reward was good since we got Oleg. I don't know what's happening right now. Or Millicent. That was one of my early goals, was getting up to 100 FP, which I think was 20. 20 of that stat. Hey! Another stagger. Hell yes. Alright, I'm gonna pull him this way. Hopefully he doesn't go right for Latenna. Come get me, fuckhead. Oh, Latenna's pissing him off. There are some that are even above that, which is insane to me. The Crystallian is 101. I need 1 more FP for that. Just seems a little ridiculous. At least it's fucking dead. Magma Worm Scale Sword. And a Dragon Heart. Magma Worm Makar. And it's an achievement boss. See, at least that one had a second phase where it stood up on its hind legs. Like, the first version of that didn't. Alright, I'm gonna rest out here. What time is it, by the way? Oh my god, it's almost 10 o'clock! Where is Mackenzie? Wow, I'm surprised she isn't back quite yet. Oh, good night, Kata. Surprised to see you here this late, but I guess it is a Saturday. Have a good night. Thanks for joining me. Yeah, I imagine, Blue Wizard. I think I'm going to be feeling that way for a long time. When I first found the sub-map and went down the first big elevator into the Siofra River, I was like, how is there a sub-map in this game? It's just, this is phenomenal. You going good night? Going to yeah, going tonight? Yeah, my brain just failing after that fight. You going to bed as well, SBT? We're not done yet. I'm gonna keep going at least until Mackenzie comes back, most likely. Only 18,000 runes. That's it. I need to stop losing runes. No, 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 she's not back yet. That's what I was saying. I'm surprised she isn't back. I knew she'd be there at least till like 8 or 9, but I didn't think quite 10. I'm amazed it's 10. Of course I ran out, but there's another grace right here because it was a boss. Yeah, there's been a ton of moments like that where I've just been like, really? The map is still expanding in this way? There's still more? Like, I really kind of wondered, like, when FromSoft was talking about this game being open world, I really kind of wondered what that meant for them, because they don't generally make open world games. Like, they make, like, Metroidvanias, where it's technically open world, but more about just being an intertwining map. This is already so much bigger. So much bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Oh yeah, that's something I had. I haven't played co-op with my friend. We've gone through the first 2 Dark Souls games. We gotta do 3 eventually, and that's something I was trying to teach him. Like, he gets so upset about losing a few. One, it's not a big deal. It really isn't. You'll always get him get more. But he got so upset about like losing 5,000 or whatever souls early on. It's like, no, that's nothing. Get upset when you lose like 50,000. Then it matters. Maybe. It might matter. I was just wondering if those 2 characters would show up or something, but they did not. Either one of them. Alright, let's just keep going then. Look at this. This place just looks like it's out of the Lord of the Rings. Again, something dwarves would have made. Like that big gate they have set up for the lift. I guess this is what's telling us that they were both headed north. I just wonder why the crawfish guy was headed north. What he's here looking for. Nothing else down there? Now, my big question is this going to end it? Is this going to end it, or is there going to be even more? I expected a boss here to sort of be your challenge for not finding the Dectus medallion. But I didn't expect so much else. You know, everything else this area was. This area was awesome. The boss wasn't great, but everything else was great. Oh, here we are. Altus Plateau. Huh. That's the end of it, huh? Wow. Jeez. Huh. I was kind of really hoping that there might be more. I guess it does make sense that the boss would be the thing stopping you from getting to the top. Oh, what is this? What is all this? Why so many of these carriage things that are usually with the caravans all just piled up like this? Abandoned coffin. Are these coffins? Is that what these actually are? Oh god. See, I wasn't planning on exploring this area today. But I don't really know if there's too much else we can do. We've kind of done everything we can do. Like, these are the wandering mausoleums. We've done all the optional bosses I can think of. We could go look for our Finger Maiden. I think she's here here somewhere. I don't want to leave her behind. She's one of the characters that I think is also heading north. And I want to find her. But she doesn't seem to make it very far on one eyeball. On one grape. Mausoleum. Yeah, that was where... Yeah, he's not there anymore. We killed him because he invaded us. Edgar, the Revenger. It's where the candelabra is and a teleport, I think. Yeah. Can't do this. Tower. Is all way too high level. I don't want to fight against right now. Yeah, this is intriguing. Wow. I've done a decent chunk of this game, as big as it is. I've done a lot. All right, we're gonna do that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go try looking for her. So I want to save. I want to save stuff for Monday. Like Ronnie. The first thing we're doing Monday is we're gonna go give Ronnie that dagger, whatever it is that we found down in Nokron. And then we're going to continue her quest, and if we can, in whatever way it seems to continue. Is a dagger, yes. Yeah, Finger Slayer Blade. It shows the Eternal City was trying to betray the grace, the holy way. Same thing that Ronnie seems to want to do. Change the order of things. Take away the control from the demigods. Which is intriguing. It does seem like the Kingdom of Man, the Age of Man endings in Dark Souls. Reminds me of that a lot. Alright, let's have a look for her. And then if we can find her, I think I may call it. Like, Mackenzie's got to be coming back soon. I haven't had any dinner because I didn't know when she was going to get back. It's genuinely 3 or 4 seconds. If I press attack while an attack is happening with this thing, another attack will come out. It's ridiculous how much it preserves inputs. Like, I'm not even mashing. It's just... it's so frustrating sometimes. Just how much these games seem to preserve your inputs long after you press the button. It's something that people really have to get over, especially if they're afraid of these games. Have to try to get themselves to stop from panic mashing. Because that panic mash will get you killed. You just keep having attacks coming out that you don't want. I think she's over here somewhere. I think she continued north from these ruins. That's what makes sense to me. She would probably stay on the same roads, I'm gonna guess. Down here some way. Oof. Maybe not here. Seems like a bad place for her. Oh yeah, there's a lot in this game that likes to roll catch you as well, SVT. So yeah, panic rolling after a hit, and you just get hit again. Roll catches can be some of the worst. Oh, he's back. I thought I had been down here, but now I'm curious. What is this? Oh god. Hey, I'll take it. I'll get blown up for some smithing stones. A smithing stone. I feel like wherever she is, they're going to make her fairly obvious. She's not going to just be hidden in a dark corner. She's going to be by the road. Something similar. What's this? Ray Lucaria, hallowed hall dedicated to the study of magic. Why shut your doors to me and my bar from donning the crown of stone? I don't know if I've been over here. Considering I just got that, maybe I haven't actually been over here. Have I gotten this grace? Nope. There you go. I mean, yet another grace I hadn't discovered. I thought I'd been pretty thorough over here, but this is a whole little section I probably didn't explore. So we gotta be looking around down here. I mean, like, most people who have beaten this game by now, unless they've been playing like 12 hours a day every single day, I bet you they've all missed graces. Like, I don't know if there's an achievement to find every grace. I kind of doubt it. And there's no reason to find them all, but it's one of those things where just like, anyone who's beaten the game multiple times right now, there's so much more to do. There's no way you found everything in the time that this game has been out. It's been out for 2 weeks now. That's it. Unless you've got the other kind of person that has the time to play hours and hours and hours. That's not that much time. Oh my god. Now I feel like I gotta kill this bear. Because I'm concerned. I don't want to bring this bear. These things chase you down for miles. And I do not want to bring this bear anywhere near where that lady might be. Crap. Oh. Where you going? Ah, come on. Lock counter. There we go. Can I even jump up here from down there? Like, looking at that, I'm not even sure if I've checked that. I think I have. Yeah, we've checked that. Been back here? Yeah, we're not gonna get into anything too big at this point. It's getting pretty late at night. It was a long, very unplanned stream. Oh no! I don't know how. I have a clue how Torrent fit there in the first place, but Torrent got very stuck. What is this? Hello, crawfish. Lobster, whatever you actually are. This is a swamp. It reminds me of a crawfish, but they do have lobster claws. What's this universe's combination of the two, I guess. Oh, is that her? Ooh, nice. We found her.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shaburi grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes,
She didn't get far.
I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
I got another one. Here you go.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what Shaburi grapes
You
really
don't want
are.
to know.
Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
No. God, should I tell her the truth? They're giving me the option to tell her the truth. Like, I really don't feel like going down this path is going to be good for her. So she should know the truth. Yeah, we're telling her.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own... So those noises I heard were...
People ripping out their own eyes, yeah.
Sorry. I'm alright now. Don't mind me.
That's, yeah, pretty horrific.
I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it. I apologize. I'll be fine.
Okay, so the question is now... She's unsurprisingly throwing up. Yeah, she's been eating people's eyes fresh out of their skull. Absolute madmen of people. People who have been tearing out their own eyeballs for her. Yeah, it's pretty horrific. No surprise.
I apologize. I'll be fine.
See, the question is now, will she move on if I rest? If I was wondering if maybe I had to walk away, she threw up, and then she'd talk
I
more?
apologize. I'll be
Oh,
fine.
okay. Well, let's see what happens. See what happens if we rest. Maybe she'll move on. Further north, I guess. Oh, no, she's still here. She's still here. That's kind of surprising. Well, maybe she has more to say.
Is that you over there?
She does.
I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat.
Oh.
The distant light is far and frail, so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears. Finally, it all makes sense. I'm certain now.
Eyes inside your skull. This is very Bloodborne. Now just hearing her talk like that, multiple eyes, trying to get eyes inside their brains. Hers are, the light is in the back of her eyes, but that's your brain, basically. Brainstem and the nerve endings that go from the back of your eyes to your brain. You have parts of your brain are technically exposed in your nose. So this is very Bloodborne-esque with the eyes on the inside kind of thing.
I've gleaned something very I'm certain now.
I don't look entirely like that she has become that much more dedicated to her cause. Become a finger maiden. I really don't like that, but we can only help her continue progressing down her path, I guess. She gone? She's gone. Now where did she go? Again, where are we? So she got from like here? She got to here? To here. To here. Same in distance, basically. So now where? Is she gonna be like here? Somewhere? She's not making it far. I am so dumb. I'm so dumb. Not like I needed the heals. A lack of heals was not the reason any reason I was dying, but we have an 11th flask that I could have added for a while now. There we go. Yeah. 10 and 1. Pretty awesome. Okay, well, I guess we just keep going north then, huh? Try to figure out where she might be now. I don't think it's gonna be down here, but I never actually ran down this. We did explore a lot of this area. Take this. Ooh. Nice. 3 of those. Yeah, the Bloodborne parallels here are pretty obvious with what the Finger Maidens are. Sorry, wolves. I just don't want you chasing me. There we go. Well, a lot of white wolves. I do think I've been on this side. Yeah, we definitely explored this side. But this doesn't matter as much. We just have to see if we can find her again. I do suspect she is heading north, like everybody else seems to be. The one-armed warrior woman. The prawn guy. Everybody seems to be going north through their own way. Probably trying to get to the capital is my guess. Did I found this? What is this? Oh, painting. Yeah. Is this one the one we found? Yes. This is the one painting location we have found. I haven't found any others yet. I almost forgot about that as a mechanic. It's so cool. Well, I'm gonna guess she's not up this way, but she could be. I don't know. Depends if she wanted to go down the swamp. I don't know. There is kind of a bridge. I don't know if we have to consider what a, you know, severely limited vision. She said she's not fully blind, but her vision isn't good. We have to consider that for what she would be capable of doing. But like, I highly doubt she went across this, but maybe she did. Maybe she did. Same time, where was she? She was here? Yeah. We're already approaching the distance she made last time. So unless she made it a lot further. Maybe she made it up towards the Church of Vows? That would make sense. She's not going to just be in a place where there's a bunch of enemies, so I don't really have to look around here too thoroughly. They wouldn't want her to get killed because of something attacking you. I do think the Church of Vows is probably our next best bet. Hey, turtle friend. Seen a lady who really likes grapes? Well, I guess eyeballs now. Are you dead? No, you're just asleep. Oh, grape lady. I mean, she is oddly determined now, so maybe she made it a lot further this time. I can only assume she's going towards the gate, towards the lift. Grand Lift of Dectus. But I don't know in what way. Where would she have gone? Could she have gotten down to this church? Down to that road? Not really a natural path. I don't like that's what I mean. I don't have to know if I have to consider how she would have actually gotten towards the lift. It's what I suspect that's where she's going. She's clearly heading north. I don't think she went through here. This is a dangerous area. Oh god! Holy... What? Those sniper shots! How are they even aware of me? Yeah, I really don't think she was anywhere in here. This area is too dangerous. The mausoleums, nah. That wouldn't make any sense. She definitely would have gone below then. I have to think about this from a game design perspective. Places that make sense to put her away from enemies, away from things that would potentially get her killed as an NPC, or just because things are attacking you. You know, that can happen. Alright, I'm writing off this whole section. Check over here. I mean, we did find her, now that I think about it, we found her over here, which is where the road naturally leads, or at least used to lead. So if she had followed the road, where the road used to be, you seen a finger maiden? Well, you are one, I guess.
You believe you're...
That's what I mean. This is why you do not want to become one of these, lady.
Bless you. You take the...
Yeah, I've heard this. We've heard this. Alright. I do think this is the path we are far more likely to find her, but at the same time, this area is also dangerous. So... don't know where. Unless she just made it a long ways. Knights Cavalry. This is not a bridge. Why are you here? I guess it's nighttime. Alright, unexpected boss fight. Fucking jumped over me. Oh yeah, look at that damage. We can fight this one. Isn't like the one all the way to the east. Oh crap. Almost got him off his mount. Oh, crap! I was trying to use this. Uh-oh! He took out Torrent. Oh! I really thought I'd get him there. There we go. Kill my horse, I kill your horse. And you. Nothing? No item? Really? That's surprising. That's extremely surprising. There have got to be so many more of these, so many nighttime enemies between those and others. You know, those big birds are a thing too. No, no horn. We fought all this, so I don't really want to again. So I know there's 9 of these guys, like 9 Nazgul. 9 Knights Cavalry, like, because they look awful like Nazgul from Lord of the Rings, so there's 9 of them. We've only found 3, which is kind of nuts. I've killed 2, and the third one all the way to the east is not a fight that I can really do right now. It one-shots me. Hey! Stop hitting my horse. Alright, we can keep looking up the road, but I want to check the church. That was a random occurrence. Like, I wanted to find all those anyway, so hey, that was worth it. That was worth this exploration alone. It's finding that. Oh, I forgot how destroyed this church was. Hey, it's her! She made it. Okay, great. That's awesome. I really wasn't sure if I was gonna find her over here. Now what's she doing?
Oh, hello. Is that you over there? Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers.
I have one.
The distant light seems far closer than before.
I have
I
one.
can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore. Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me?
These are the madness grapes.
I feel like I might go mad.
No, you might go mad because you have this. That's why you might go mad. Oh, nice. Plus 24. Holy shit. That's awesome. Oh, it's so amazing to me that they actually went up that high. Oh, I don't like this because I feel like it's my only option. I feel like it's my only option. Like if I don't give her one, then she's probably just gonna die. She's either gonna die or she's never gonna move on. She's never gonna leave this spot. She's gonna stay here forever. fuck? Gotta do it.
A fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing. A fingerprint grape. Oh, how sweet. Yet, how it burns. Thank you. I've composed myself again. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
I really, really hated giving her all of this stuff. Never mind the madness one we just gave her. I really hated doing that. Yeah, we did, Stark. We found her 2 more times. Now I don't know what the hell's gonna happen.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I'm sure I'll be a finger maiden.
I don't think you really want to be one. I'm amazed you're making it this far on your own.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll be a finger.
Alright, let's rest, see what happens. Vincent, I swear to God, stop. Hey. Be good. Vincent. Hey. He thought about it that time. Got him to stop. Be good. Ugh. Alright, let's rest. And she's off. This really now begs the question, where the hell is she at this point? I don't think I have anything else to give her, either. I think that's all. I think I gave her 3 grapes and a fingerprint grape. Yep. I think that's everything I had. So I feel like this is something either, like this is a big step, or I need more grapes. All we can do is just maybe head towards the gate, towards the lift. And if she's not there, then she's above with the other NPCs that are traveling north. So we're just gonna quickly check, I think, on our way up to the gate there. See if she's at all any way on the way towards the lift. If not, I think we're just gonna be. Oh. Ow. Ow. I forgot there were catapults here. I forgot entirely about the catapults. Could clear out this whole place. I'm not worrying about that again. We're just getting through here. We're looking for a grape-eating woman. If she's not down here, I'm just gonna accept it as she has moved on. She is on her way up the lift. She's up there somewhere. If not, then it is what it is. We might not find her again. See what happens. Yeah, I'm gonna bet she's not down here anywhere. Unless she's in there. She could be up in there. That would be the safest place for her to be. Not gonna hide her. So she's gonna be someplace obvious. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody. I am not seeing anybody. What? Did I think I've read this one. Yes, this is the one that tells you is your hint that there is the cave down in the ravine. On the off chance you don't have the medallion. Both sides. And Liftadectus. Yeah, she's not here. She is not here. Alright, so yeah. She's up there somewhere. In Altus. Next region. It is also now 10:36, yeah. I think with that, Kenzie still has not come back, but I need to figure out dinner myself at this point. It's getting way too late. I don't want to eat. Like I said before, I don't like eating past 11. Never mind 10. I haven't had any dinner yet. So we've gotten a ton done. We are kind of set. You know, Monday, we will go turn in that blade to Ronnie. Continue on Ronnie's quest. Find out what the hell's going to happen next. Whatever we have to do for that, we will just continue up onto the Altus Plateau. Explore a whole new map. First thing we're going to probably have to do is try to find the actual map item. See how much this expands. There is one all the way over here. I don't know if this is the same one. Yeah, of course. Thanks for joining me, guys. Yeah, I never really know how many people are going to join me, of course, but especially on Saturday. I know a lot of people have stuff to do, and especially in the case of, like, Dadly Dude, he's got kids. A lot of people watch me when they're at work, so appreciate you guys coming by. A lot of fun. This game is phenomenal. We're at the point finally where we're really gonna like explore new territory. I'm really intrigued to see what's gonna happen next. I have no idea. Just how expansive and how wide, how far north it's gonna go. Like I really think like this might be the halfway point for them, like the map. Probably more than that, actually. This might be the halfway point for the map. Maybe it goes even further. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's pretty clear this entire map cannot fit on one screen. Because it gets cut off at the very bottom there. All the way zoomed out. You can't actually fit it all. It's kind of nuts. So yeah. Thanks for joining me, everybody. I'm going to call it. Go figure out some food. We will be back Monday. Continue on this quest line. And explore up towards the north. I'm sure we're going to see some snow soon. I'm sure there's some snowy areas in this game. There's got to be. Have a good one, all. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Just take care. We'll be back Monday.